Oh man, I sure hope I don't have display capture on right now. All right, Will Joe start the stream with what? With Persona 3? Is it actually out? I can't wait until the Ragnarok video tomorrow. Tell me you didn't watch all the streams this week without telling me you didn't watch all the streams this week. It's not coming out tomorrow. Oh, unless you're trying to make me feel bad, because if that's what you're doing, then you didn't succeed, because I don't give a shit. Is it out? Let's see. Persona 3 portable. Oh crap, I really hope I don't have display capture on right now. Why are these things on my front page? It's Persona 3 portable, 2028 Canadian? That's like $2 US. What? This is a bad port, isn't it? Apparently the port has really cheap AI looking upscaling. Uh-oh. Joe, how much do you like bread? I don't love bread. I'm okay. Okay, here's a hot take I have on bread, okay? I don't think you can dislike bread. Bread is like rice. If you dislike bread and rice, there's something wrong with you. You don't have to like it. The lowest you can be on bread and rice is neutral. Like I'm okay with it. That's as low as you can go on something a staple as bread and rice. Now, if you have some sort of allergy to bread or rice, I don't even know if that's possible. Like, I think it would be a specific ingredient that's in the bread. Can you be allergic to rice? I guess you can be allergic to anything. Then, all right, obviously you get an exception pass. But everyone else, it's like you have to be neutral on bread and rice. Like, it's like chicken. Like, you can't dislike chicken. Like, what are you? Like, if you don't want to eat chicken because you're a vegan or vegetarian or whatever, I understand that. But even most vegans and vegetarians like the taste of chicken. They're just like going without. Like, you can't not like chicken. Lowest you can go is neutral. I just like chicken on its own. Well, okay, that's fair. Like, how it's prepared is important. Yeah, like bland boiled chicken is like not gonna be appetizing, but you know, burnt chicken's gonna be bad too. British chicken is bad, yes. I've never seen boiled chicken from the Brits. Anyway, sorry we're late. We had a thing today and I forgot to mention it yesterday's stream, probably because we went a little late and I got distracted by how late we were going. So by the end of the stream, I was kind of like, oh yeah, stream's over. Yeah, so apologies for that. I prefer tofu over chicken because there's way more bad bits in chicken than a block of tofu. What do you mean? What bad bits in chicken? What are you talking about? Block of tofu. I want my food in block form, please. Chicken can be really bad, depends on the meat, to be honest. Where are you guys getting these bad chickens from? Well, there's bones and the bit that connects to the bone. The cartilage, you can eat that if you want. That's edible. I don't, but you can eat that. It's perfectly edible. You don't eat the bones? Okay, you're not supposed to eat the bones, chat. Maybe that's why? I'd agree with you, but you don't like shrimp. So yeah, it's true. I don't like shrimp. I don't like most seafood though, so I'm consistent. I think that it's pretty normal to dislike seafood as a whole. Like if you're gonna dismiss a food group, like a meat group, I think fish is the one that most people would dismiss, right? It's gotta be the most. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's particularly common either. But I'm saying of the meat groups that people are like, I don't touch that meat, right? Like as a big group of food, I think fish is probably the most common one. No, I'm talking just about like in my bubble. Sorry, I can't speak for the world. If it's the world, then yeah, it's probably pork. Yeah. Seafood's better than everything? Whoa, what the hell? But pork doesn't count because it's of ethical reasons, not gross reasons. Ooh, I like this development. That's a good point, Chatter. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Pork is the worst meat. I'm not big on pork either. Like I've said before, I like bacon, but like I really like Danish bacon that was in the UK. I don't know if they make it themselves or if it's all imported from Daneland. I'm not sure, but Danish bacon is my favorite bacon, and they don't have it in Canada, and I am eternally butthurt about that. Female bacon, some of it can sometimes get close, but it's not the same. The bacon they have over here is kind of crap, but it's okay on like a pizza or a poutine. I like pepperoni, I like a breakfast sausage, and that's it. I don't really like any other pork apart from that. I don't like ham. I definitely don't like actual like cooked ham. Like here's ham for Thanksgiving ham. I don't like ham in sandwiches all that much. I don't like ham for like a meal either. Sorry if this was asked a ton, Miss Celestines, but where can I find the full game schedule? That's the fun part. There isn't one. I can tell you what's next. Let's see. Okay, so on March 17th, we are playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor on launch, unless we're in the middle of a playthrough. If we're in the middle of the playthrough, I will finish whatever game we are playing. So that's scheduled on March 17th, okay? We're gonna probably finish AI Somnium Files tomorrow, and then we are gonna be off Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, and then either Tuesday or Wednesday, we're gonna be back playing Hypnospace Outlaw. After that, we're going to play Half-Life 1 and 2, and I'm probably going to dabble in some of the expansions as well and see, because I didn't really play them. But if they're bad, I won't finish them. But I would like to see, if honestly, I don't even know if they'll run. I don't know if they'll run. I don't know if you can stream them. Half-Life 2 obviously would be fine, but I'm not sure about like Opposing Forces and Blue Shift, but I'd like to try them. We also might dabble a little bit in Black Mesa. They're not that long games, so we'll see. I'd like to just like do a Half-Life experience. I'm not doing Alex though because I can't set up down here in the basement, unfortunately, and also I would throw up on stream because of the motion sickness from VR. After that, very excited for this one. We're playing Deadly Premonition. Oh man, look at this block. Look at this block. Holy crap. After Half-Life, we have, oh man, that's going to be a good 6 months. Look at this. Half-Life 2 into Deadly Premonition. That sounds like it's going to be a good time. It's going to be, I'm not sure if it's going to be a good game, but it's going to be a good time. Then, Gravity Rush. That's a weeb game. That looks interesting. That's probably going to suck, actually, but, you know, it'll be good for 2 streams until everyone realizes it sucks. Then, after that, the heavy hitter, 13 Sentinels. Coming in fast and hot. Holy shit, 13 Sentinels. This time for sure. This time for sure. Can't wait to say it. AI was better. AI, greater than symbol, greater than symbol, greater than symbol, power gap, greater than symbol, greater than symbol, Persona 4, greater than symbol, 13 Sentinels. There we go. That's what it's going to be. After that, we are playing all of the Metal Gear Solid games. Why the fuck did I agree to that? Oh, man. All right. I have played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, and 4 already. I don't think we're doing Peace Walker. If we can get them easily, I don't know. But I haven't played. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, goddamn. This is I'm eating my own shit now because like Metal Gear. The only reason Metal Gear Solid is in here, I like specifically just to own the Fire Emblem Three Houses fans. That is the only reason this is on the list. Is to fuck with the Three Houses fans, and now we're paying for it. Yet again, I asked you to play Metal Gear Acid. What's Metal Gear Acid? All right. After that, we're playing Rabby Ribby, which we might stop halfway through because I've seen screen caps of that and I'm scared. Dujana looks really weird. I'm worried I'm not going to like that actually, but I think it's short, so that should probably be one string for Dujana. Then after that, we're playing Somnium Files Nirvana Institute. Ooh. And then after that, it's a bunch of games that no one gives a shit about, alright? After that, the list sucks. Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door, meh. Valhalla, meh. Crypto the Necrodancer, meh. Fire Emblem Three Houses, meh. Killer 7, meh. Ace Combat 7, you know, that's how it goes, meh, whatever. Man, Fire Emblem's a long way away. Oh yeah, for sure. By design. Anyway, Does He Know by Sam. Thank you, Sam. Does he know? Good expression there. It really makes you feel like you're looking at that meme from the Batman that I haven't seen. Little mascot there too. Pokeballs down here. Nice. You got the YouTuber arrows. I should put some YouTuber arrows in a thumbnail from a video I make at some point in the future. If only I made videos. By Jelly. Somnium Files, the dark spirit known as let me cook her. Let me cook her. Look at Jelly the Chad. Jelly yesterday complimented Jelly on the amazing facial expressions they have in their art, okay? Just amazing facial expressions. Next fan art, pot over the head. No facial expression. What a Chad. I'm gonna sneeze. Phew, excuse me. Wait, are you trying to tell me a spoiler? Albus the Killer? And last but by no means least today, we have by Jay. If you put together extra lean ground beef chan and ground beef chan, would you make 2 lean ground beef chan? Or is she adopted? Highlighters, if Joe starts talking about this again, stick a ×3 Timmy on the screen. Whoa. Extra lean ground beef chan. Lean ground beef chan, ground beef chan. I still think that if you take someone on the Ragnarok VOD on YouTube did the calculations, they looked it up and they said that if you mix it really together and you get like it was like, I think it was like a 17% to whatever the other end of that would be, 83%. It was actually pretty low, the amount of regular beef I think you could put in there compared to the extra lean, and they said that it would balance out to being a lean ground beef in the middle for sure. First ×3 pinned. What the hell? What the hell? What does X3 mean? Your guess is as good as mine, Chatter. Lean ground beef for me. Thank you, Jay. And that is it for today's fan art. Let's take down the Zoro tunes. My god, we've summoned the Furies. Like from mythology? Joe, I've gotten marginally better at Sudoku. Congratulations. It's pretty addictive, right? I solved a really hard one last night, and I'm surprised I was able to solve it. If you're cracking the cryptic pilled, I solved the one that Simon did yesterday, and I'm stunned that I actually did it. I did it like 100% by myself. Occasionally with the hard ones, I have to like go and check to make sure I'm on the right track. And then I might see like a little bit of a spoiler or like how to do something. I haven't done that in a while actually, but it has happened in the past with the really really hard ones. I have to go and make sure that I'm not like wasting my time. But on this one, I didn't do any of that. I did it all by myself, and it was really really difficult. Oh, really? That's super pog. I watched the video and said, nah, never. It was, I got the break-in faster than Simon did, like a lot faster. I got really lucky. I don't think it was skill. I got really lucky with the break-in. I got the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the first 5 digits really fast, like within the first 5 minutes. I was like, holy crap. And then after that, I stalled hard because I didn't see that there was a line that was like poking into box 1. And like I didn't see that for like 30 minutes, like I swear. So after that, it was somewhat smooth. I got a little stuck later, but it was somewhat smooth. It was difficult. Has anyone played this game, World War II Rebuilder? For some reason, this looks interesting to me, and it looks like a fun chill-out game. Is it pretty good? It's not getting very many reviews, but the reviews are positive. Nah, it's an asset flip. Is it really? God damn it. Let's watch someone on Twitch play. Yeah, the amount of times I ask about and I go Google searching to see if a game is good, and then I remember that's my job. And I'm like, God damn. Oh. There you go. That was on beat, right? Cocked. All right. So everything seems to be around like Hitomi and what happened that day. All right, you are here. So this is the only one we have left. Great clapping. Thank you very much. Okay, so I don't think we need to recap what happened yesterday. Although, if you missed the very end of the stream, there were some pretty big revelations, so you might not want to watch this right now. Maybe go finish the end of the stream. But I can briefly say what happened at the very end, and that is that we went into Somnium with 89, and it turns out that boss killed So while we were in the Somnium. She had 6 minutes to do it, and she pulled it off. She killed So, and then chopped him up and put him in a vase, or some say vase, in his house. I'm now aware of Nostril. Oh, Wuggy, are you in? The main character's name is Damas, like Nostradamus, which is like also linked to the Nostradamus machine. The sidekick character is Nosuke. I came up with Nosuke. No, you didn't. I came up with Nosuke. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I will delete these VODs and Jads so fast. So fast. I came up with... Does it take place in Japan? It takes place in... Oh, man. What's the opposite of what Ace Attorney did? Ace Attorney pretends it's America while they're in Japan. I think we should pretend that we're in Japan while in America. I think that's what we should do. Okay, what was this one again? Oh, we have to make Ota be a hero. Okay.
Is this?
The polar bear. Imagine this being your first stream.
You polar.
Okay, so we have to lay down on the icy floor to melt it. I remember that, and then we take him over to this side. Oh, it's Final Fantasy IV music.
The ice on the floor is...
Lie down. Oh, okay. Wait. No. We need a Timmy for this.
The door.
God damn it. Where do we get a Timmy? It's already gone to shit. Have you finished the Demon Souls remake? Nope.
Iris
I only
is on
played
the
a little bit for the Elden Ring video. Ears. Throw ice at her. Ears. Wake her. Okay, if we could get throw ice at her. Okay, do we want to one? I want one is better, right? Let's get throw ice at her and ears.
The ice...
Will you drink Pilk on stream? What's Pilk? I don't know what Pilk is. Pilk these. Did I just get Luigi'd? This particular brand of marching theme sounds like a Umimatsu ripoff. Yeah, I agree, actually. I understood that.
Cowabunga.
Pepsi and milk? That
Did
sounds
my
gross.
body temperature...
Okay, we want to bring him over here.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
All right, and from now on, it's new. We breathe on it, right? Don't we breathe on it? And that melts it? I'm pretty sure it was breathe on it. Yeah, this looks familiar.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening?
What's your favorite cuisine? American. Just
Oh,
like
that's right.
burgers and pizza and shit. I'm very mature.
What is this?
I know that's not a very cultured answer, but I have to be honest. That's the cuisine I like the most. Like, yeah. I haven't had a lot of exposure to a lot of different types of cuisine, though, so there's probably one that I like better. Pizza's Italian? No, it's not.
We're out of options! Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me.
Can Finn
It's
beat
just
Pure
destiny.
Vessel yet? He beat Pure Vessel like 5 months ago, like a long time ago. The only boss he can't beat is Absolute Radiance. He's gotten to phase 3 a couple times and then he gave up, so you know he needs to get back to it. Maybe it wasn't 5 months ago. I can't remember. It's been a while.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Yep. Okay. How do we do that? It seemed to be like pointing me in that direction. Plate, oil drum. I don't think. Do we use the oil drum on this one? I don't think so, because the oil drum was to knock that down. All right, so let's try.
You've got 5 minutes.
Do we like lure him over with the plates? Oh, move the wooden boxes right up there. Okay. Do we want to move it with the forklift, or I think we move it with the forklift, right? Let's see. What do we
A
have?
wooden box.
Can he beat Nightmare King Grim? Oh yeah, that's his favorite fight actually. He's really good at Nightmare King Grim. I think he's beaten Nightmare King Grim definitely on silver medal, maybe gold medal. Definitely silver medal. The only like I said, the only one he can't beat is Absolute Radiance, and he got to Absolute Radiance on his own. Push, investigate, break. Okay, I don't think so. I think we have to use the forklift.
A forklift.
Sortie. Push, pray. Again, I feel like I should know this word.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Everyone else agree?
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Uh-oh.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Okay, this is going really well. Time to lose it all on Mental Lock 4.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Joe, you're so good at this game. Thank you. Today I'm using my brain is the difference. Yesterday I wasn't using my brain, and today I am using my brain. It's not that it's just kind of batshit and random about what you have to do, and I'm just getting lucky, and I was getting unlucky yesterday. Oh, Merrick, I saw your message on Jad's. I have a Fitbit or a smartwatch or whatever it is, and it just monitors my heart rate. I got it for Christmas, not last year, but the year before. I got it for Christmas 2021. I didn't wear it for a while, and I've been wearing it lately to track my heart rate when I sleep. I want to make sure that my heart rate isn't going too high, and to get used to it, because I hate having anything on me when I sleep. I've been wearing it throughout the day to like normalize having it on my wrist, so that's why I have it. A Versa, yeah, it is a Versa, yeah. A final episode, final episode. Brave hero disarm the foe. Okay, how are we doing this? Oda. Ice cutting machine, frozen forklift. I'm not having a heart monitor because I'm sick or anything like that. Even though I am pretty sick. Sick.
Ota is still down.
Motivate, cheer, calm, encourage. Oh, why is it red? Oh God. Okay. Okay, it's definitely not calm. It's encourage, motivate, or cheer. He likes like idols and shit. Cheering? Let's go cheer.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa.
Awaken the soul!
Oh, we did it. Nice.
There!
Okay, if this changes reality... Wait, the knife is a point? Okay. So I missed a lot of yesterday's stream. Is that they actually rewriting reality, or is it still unknown? I don't know. I feel like... So as Iris's route went on, it just became more and more apparent that they were just like throwing shit at the wall to see what sticks, and I don't really know what's real or not, and I started doubting everything, and that just kind of faded into the background. Was it supposed to be like a big moment when like Date thinks he can save her by changing Somnium, and then it turns out that it did nothing, and you're like, oh shit, I guess he can't change reality after all, but like maybe he just did it wrong? Like I don't know, like oh man, like let's see. We're gonna find out right now, I guess. Like, did the hook go into the bear's leg? Like the thing is though, if Somnium, I think I spoke about this with Mizuki's one. If Somnium isn't changing reality or isn't connected to some sort of like communal subconscious in the young bullshit way,
sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Then how was stabbed Iris body in Mizuki's dream? That means Mizuki has seen that. How has Mizuki seen that?
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it.
I don't care
Your
that you broke
mother,
your elbow.
Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
That's true, yep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Okay, we did all this just to prove that your mom was at the crime scene? This is weird. Alright, let's look through it.
Okiura Fishery is a company owned by Mizuki's grandfather. However, the management team changed 17 years ago. It currently has no connections to the Okiura family. And allegedly, Mizuki's grandfather was raised by dolphins.
This is true.
A video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult. No fingerprints were picked up either. Odoroki Man chocolate. This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse. Mayumi Matsushita's fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the
Fruit
chocolate
never
yesterday
expires.
at 10:33 p.m. The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon. 2 cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family.
Whoa.
Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat.
What's going on with the
other car was a
monocoins?
station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
I didn't reset or
Ota
retry at
stole the
all
station
in
wagon.
that last Somnium that we
It was
just
parked
did
at the
on
Famisto
stream. This
along
stream.
Koshu Highway.
No retries, no resets.
Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car. He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van, with Iris still inside. Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle.
I mean, unless
Our
you count
investigation
like having to come back to the
determined
Somnium
that
and do
Iris
the
and
other route
van
as a
were
reset.
taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon.
I don't think that's
This
fair
puts
though.
the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
Okay, I didn't hear a single thing that she just said about it.
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's Somnium.
Oh, it really was the knife.
It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always." Date.
Wait,
From this, we can conclude that the knife...
I know.
wasn't it the same knife on the other route though, and the chocolate wasn't in that one? Was that just reusing assets? Took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Hodoroki Man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
The chocolate knife went the other route too. The chocolate definitely was not there on the other route. When the one where Oda died, the chocolate was not there. Now, just because we didn't find the chocolate doesn't mean it wasn't there and someone else took it or something. Like it could have still been there, but the chocolate was not there in that route. I thought the knife was still there. I thought we saw the knife in one of the maybe in the Somnium. Not the Somnium. I thought we saw the knife in one of the clips in the stream. Maybe not. Maybe it was just another knife.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
Uh-oh.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so are you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
You're annoying.
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse. But you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
The knife.
The kitchen knife, with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always, is carved on the handle.
Are you playing Persona 3 next? I'm not playing Persona 3 next. I probably will play Persona 3 before we're done with the voted list, though. We'll slip it in somewhere. I don't know exactly where. But it's not next, no. Unless...
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife.
Somnium.
No one was supposed to see it.
What?
I knew it.
No one was supposed to see it?
My mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
What? That was a weird thing to say, Oda. What's going on here?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa. And she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know.
She hired a
Thought of it
polar
that
bear.
way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
She doesn't know how to stream. Shit. The two car. Can you get this wrong? Two cars. And the chocolate. Yeah.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car.
Okay.
That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
That's true, yeah?
She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Next to
Ew.
impossible means it wasn't
However,
impossible.
I can't completely clear her.
There you go.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute.
Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm not going there to arrest her.
Alright, this is the most boring result of Somniums in the history of Somniums. Like, where all the other ones went after that, I guess this, well, in this one we saw some weird imagery, so that was fine. This is, God, this is really boring. Alright, I hope this path is short.
I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
How did Rabbi Ribby even get on the game list? During the voting game, which was has its own mythology, I did a word puzzle and 2 users won it at the exact same time, and one of them they DM me the answer, and one of them chose Rabbi Rabbi as their prize, and the other one chose Deadly Premonition as their prize. Can you explain the voting game? I can't. I actually can't.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita.
And when you hear that, you say, "Oh, he doesn't have time to explain it." No, I actually can't explain it. Like it got so complicated. I don't think I have it all in my head anymore. I don't think I can explain it.
But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
What? I don't believe you. There's a 1-hour YouTube video that goes over it. Even that doesn't cover all of it. It also doesn't cover the atmosphere and aesthetic of the voting game. We broke Discord. I was so scared in those 10
I
minutes.
didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
yes,
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
All right, let's figure it out. Somnium. Somnium. Mayumi gets a Somnium.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
Her brain is too
She
cold for
got to
Somnium.
the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Oh.
Sounds about right.
Wait, is she just pretending to be the boss? Wait. Oh. Date, who signs our paychecks? Date, you get paid, right?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry.
True.
I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him. Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough. Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
What?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
The internet is a series
I
of
can't
tubes.
explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all. I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember.
The computer garbage. We're in the
It's
future.
true. I planned the whole thing.
Okay, you know what? I'm starting to believe her.
Well,
You were in the polar bear costume, right?
Had echo problem with the polar bear. Grr, is there an echo? Alright, hold on. Alright, let me turn off the ice cutting machine. Alright, hold on. Okay, change my microphone. Oh, the Elgato's still plugged in. 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna have to restart. 1 second. Oh, she's waking up. Time for another sedative.
That means you stabbed it.
yes, I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
Oh man, yawning even more than usual today. Sorry. About the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
Dumb name.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer.
Nah, they're not.
And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them. Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids.
Yeah, see, it
sure
tracks.
he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him. Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me.
Okay, you're starting to aggravate me.
I answered your questions, so there.
Where are we going with this game?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular.
Maybe you don't remember not killing them. Huh?
There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind.
Is it weird that they're questioning her when they don't believe
This
her?
is
Yeah.
not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
This feels kind of like filler right now.
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
That's the second time that boss has said something stupid and then later on been like, haha, I was just testing you, or I was only kidding when the truth comes out. Feels like they're going to scare her into giving up. Well, they definitely want information from her, right? Like, what did you see while you were there? Because you were definitely there. I just feel like the way they're going about it constitutes this filler. But it's fine. It's not taking too long, but it's kind of slow.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date.
Somnium.
Sync with her.
No, I don't want it. No, we just did a Somnium. This route is all Somniums. It's not going to split again, is it? Somnium.
Computer, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well...
Uh-oh.
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
Uh-oh. Refractory period? Like, what's going on?
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
Wait, that matters?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
What?
How long will it take to fix?
I don't know. I didn't make it.
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
No.
But that's
no.
impossible.
No. I hate this. So just walk out. I can't do it in 8. I'm not even gonna try. Fuck it. I'm just gonna walk out.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Give him 5 minutes. I let Boss Computer know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
Got 4.
Peter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
Ooh, what's this
But
perspective?
who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
So Sejima. Iris.
Mayumi hates Iris.
Oh yeah, she does.
I doubt she would protect her.
You're right.
So Sejima? Yeah, so Sejima.
Congressman Sejima has no connection to Mayumi.
That we don't know about.
Or do you know something I don't?
I do. I know lots you don't know.
No, sorry.
I've been morbing
Just a
all over the
guess.
place.
No need to apologize. I know that the brilliant mind of Kaname Date wouldn't waste my time throwing out random guesses.
Are we flirting?
I am sure I will agree with you once you explain your reasoning. In detail.
You don't have to bully me. I was just thinking out loud.
This is bad. His condition is worsening. Perhaps we need to increase the dose.
Okay, this again. Is this a
Or reduce it?
is this a joke?
I can hear you muttering, you know.
It is, isn't it? What in the Steins Gate is this?
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
I think that.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts.
Man, Alba's based. Based as hell. Al based. Fruit
What do
never
you think about the
expires.
possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Okay, I don't think that.
Impossible.
Never mind.
Why?
It's too short. Yesterday, Somnium, Oda, and the polar bear. Iris had her eye taken out. The van stolen to Famitsu. Yeah, Famitsu, yeah, that.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
Ooh.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
Wore gloves.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Or Iris doesn't have fingerprints. You think of that? Maybe she just doesn't have fingerprints.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it?
Yep.
Perhaps she ordered him to.
Mm-hmm. I like where this is going.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't
That
necessarily
was
reflect
just
what
a
happened in
dream.
reality.
Yeah, it's almost like the Somnians are a waste of time. Right? Just a waste of time.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the song.
Okay, so this is exactly what I thought happened, but we know from the other path that this isn't what happened. We know that a polar bear was there, and it was So Sejima because his leg was limping, right? And it was his blood. Like, we confirmed that it was his blood. It's indisputable in the other path that that's what happened. So either Somnium changes things, or each path is different as its own narrative line, and I don't know if it's effectively different than Somnium changing things. Was there anything different? Oh shit! Was Renju in the car accident on this one? Are things different on the lines? And if they are different on the lines, why are they different on the lines? And then there's the route where he chops himself on the yeah, that was on a different time though, so it makes sense. They went from a different location, so the circumstances were a little different. So I understand that one ending up different, but this is the exact same event and it's branching in two different ways. All right, I'm interested to see where this goes.
Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
A game theory.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely.
All right, waste the
They
time.
wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
You have food down. Go eat it. It's
Date,
fine. Go eat your
you
food.
must consider the mental state of the serial killer.
You're a handsome dog. You are. Oh,
Shoko
he's a
and
handsome
Renju
boy.
were both
Oh, yes, he's
exposed
a
and
handsome boy.
displayed.
Go eat your food.
And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic
All right,
or
go
even
down.
psychotic.
Go down.
We can't rule anything out.
Oh man, just got like his like, what's a dog's thumb claw called? He just hooked that right next to my nipple and just like through my shirt. Oh man, that hurt. Dew claw, there you go. Am I bleeding a little bit?
Ota,
No, I'm okay.
why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her!
We did.
Why?
Somnium. Feeling guilty, bro? Remember that time you hit me over the head with a walk? There's a photo in front of Oda.
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital.
Wait, you got stabbed. You're out and walking and sitting and doing all this already? Like, holy crap. Oh, yeah, that's true. He didn't get stabbed in the leg, so he's fine. Yeah, sorry, my bad.
That's why I'm here.
It was a gut stab. He's fine. Really fast recovery. Barely any damage.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes.
If your kids killed someone, would you take the blame? Very much depends on the circumstances in which they killed somebody. But honestly, probably no. Like, I wouldn't stop loving one of my kids if they killed somebody, but if they killed somebody, then like I can't really imagine them having a good reason for killing somebody. So if they killed somebody, then they need to deal with that, and that's the process. So yeah, it really depends on the circumstances.
But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying. Mom didn't do it. She's innocent.
If the victim was an elf, then not only would I not take the blame, I would help them cover it up and frame another elf for the murder. It's a win-win.
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself.
I still can't believe the people that came at me. Like, you are real world, real life racist because you don't like the elves. Oh my god, the things people said to me. Oh, holy shit. The things people said to me. Like, dude, I said it was like, come on, like, it's obviously like a joke, and it's like, oh, so everything's just a joke, you're backing off, and you're like, oh, the whole thing's a joke. I'm not like, okay, look, I'm not saying I do hate the elves, but like, it's a joke to be that exaggerated about it. Like, it's a fictional people, like, like, come on, how are you like taking this seriously? What the hell? Oh, man.
Or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You...
Is it just elves in general or specific settings elves like Tolkien or D&D? I dislike Tolkien's elves. D&D's elves are fine from what I encountered elves in Dungeons and Dragons when I played a little bit. I think I played Dungeons and Dragons for like once a week for I think how many months was it, Sereth? If Sereth is here, was it 6 months? 4 months, 4 to 6 months, something like that. So not a lot of Dungeons and Dragons experience, but you know, like I did most of a campaign. So like I got a Dungeons and Dragons experience, and the elves in that were fine. I dislike the elves in Tolkien, but I don't hate them. It's just kind of like they're kind of snooty. But I hate the elves in the Witcher universe. I hate them. So like it's the specific settings elves, yeah. I don't know how I feel about elves in like Warhammer and the like. Not my favorite. I prefer dwarves, but even the dwarves are kind of annoying sometimes. Elder Scrolls elves?
I didn't.
Oh, I don't really know enough about Elder Scrolls. The High Elves seemed okay. The Talmor, are the Talmor a group, or are they another word for elves? The Talmor in Skyrim seemed really messed up to me, but I didn't see them enough. They seem super racist, just like the elves in the Witcher universe, actually. Literally the Nazi elves. Oh, so it's like the Witcher elves. Okay, cool. All right. I just love the people that haven't read the books or have read the books and don't understand them, saying things like, "Oh, you hate the elves." That's a completely like horrible take. When in my mind, saying you hate the elves in the Witcher world is saying I hate Nazis. like the elves in the Witcher universe are like genocidal maniacs, like on like just like a comical scale. Like you don't even understand. Like.
Then why is Mayumi protecting
Have you
you?
seen Witcher Blood Origin? I have
Mom
not
is
known.
protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently, she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia.
Joe, are you willing to live to admit what? Dolby Digital 4K HD that garter straps are the chokers of the leg. What? Garter straps? Not garter belt? Garter belt would be the choker of the waist. Lily, do you understand this? As a choker enjoyer, correct?
Yes. Well,
Yeah, you have one on right now. Like, do you think that garter straps are the choker of the leg?
yes.
Yeah, you understand this? This makes sense to you?
Well, yeah. They, I'm gesturing. No one can see me, but like they go there, right? And like, and you can have multiple ones. I've seen them go around too. Like I've seen like chokers like that wrap around the thigh.
Garter straps like come down
yeah,
from here,
come down
though,
here,
right?
but I've seen bands that also go around.
Are
Like,
those still garter straps?
I'm not
Maybe I
sure.
don't know what garter straps are. Okay.
these would be garter straps that they connect to the stocking, right? Like those
Yeah.
are the straps.
That's what I thought they are. I don't think that's the choker of the leg. I don't think
What would
so.
be the choker of the leg then? Is there a choker of the leg?
Maybe there isn't a choker of the leg. Oh, like one of those what are those things that brides wear? And it's like
just that's a garter too, but yeah.
no, but it's just like but it doesn't go down. It's just like a
Yeah.
thing. Is that
It's like a headband
it's almost
for
like yeah, it's like my headband for your leg. What's that? Is that a garter strap? Because if that's a garter strap, then yeah, it's a choker for the leg. Ankle bracelet. I mean, if that's gonna be a wild wedding if someone's wearing an ankle bracelet. Like, they can't leave the premises. I think.
Full disclosure, I made this a little bit different, so it might be too strong. So don't take a big sip and then choke. Is it too strong?
No, it's fine. Oh, I also feel the need to clarify after the choking advice that I gave yesterday, that I was kidding when I said I know what I'm doing. I ought to do this. Like Lily and I are not into that. Okay, like Lily and I are not into that. That is like way too vanilla for us. Okay, we're not into that.
Maybe
all
her
right.
memory is just mixed up. Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good.
Pretty good.
You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but... because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
This model has received too much attention. He has to be somewhere. He's alive somewhere.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time.
Oh, he's gonna be in the Somnium.
I was such a dumbass.
Still are, bud.
I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC.
It is
I had
normal.
concert tickets.
What are you talking about?
I had it good.
It is.
We were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner.
Is it not normal in Japan? Really? Japan is still typically on one person income? There's no way. He says with no information.
Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad
collapsed.
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork.
What?
But even then, I didn't get it, you know?
That can't happen.
I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Oh no! Oh no!
Right?
Oh, she's devastated.
Good goal to have.
She's devastated.
But you really should finish college.
Yeah.
You worked so hard.
What do you do?
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Uh-huh.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you.
What is this Joe slander? I didn't drop out of university to be a writer. I had to drop out of university because I couldn't afford it. What do you mean? Literally, not literally me. No, if I could have kept going, I would have kept going. What are you talking about? I would have kept going for writing. That's even worse. What's the John Mulaney line? Because you mentioned it yesterday. He said he spent like hundreds of thousands of dollars on an English degree to be told to read Jane Austen, and then I didn't.
Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it.
Yeah.
And no matter what happens,
Supportive mom.
will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
In Japan, it's still common to expect that the woman take care of the house once they get married. To what extent though? Like, is it what's the split on dual incomes in Japan? Is it close to 50-50, or is it like actually a majority? Like trends change. It's expected, but nobody can afford it. Oh, so is it like an ideal sort of thing? Japan is very sexist, yeah? Alright, I'm not engaging with this talk. Nope.
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was
Moving on.
thrilled.
Moving on.
I thought I could make it as
Moving
a writer
on.
because of that. But It's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once.
Yeah, that's most
I always
most
give
writers.
up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that.
What?
But Mom, she kept supporting me.
Oh, like the Ragnarok script's like 13 to 15,000, I think. What the?
Not long after I quit college.
What are you doing,
Mom
Oda?
was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Witcher 3 script length? Witcher 3 script length is... Fuck, I should just know this offhand. Hold on. It's, let me do some calculations based on what the usual length is. Just shy of 150,000 words? It's in that area. 150,000. 150,000. Yeah.
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
Oopsie doopsie.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry.
Whoa.
Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
Unironically, how would you have so much to say about Witcher 3 of all things? You'd be surprised, but there's very little recap in it. When I did the rewrites, I specifically shoved the recapping into like recapping pockets in the story, and I just barrel through it, and then I actually say the time of the amount of time I just spent recapping it, which I have to like re-record when I recorded those, because I wrote the sections, and at the end of writing the sections where I did the recap, I wrote in the script, that was my 5-minute recap of the Velen section, for an example. I don't think that was actually 5 minutes. I think that was like 6 minutes. But that was my 5-minute recap of the story in the Velen section. And then when I recorded it, I didn't know how long it would take me to read it, right? So at the end of it, it sounded crazy recording it. I would sit here and go, that was my 5-minute recap of the Velen main story section of Velen. And then I would like take a beat, and that was my 5.5-minute recap of the that was my 6-minute recap of the... I just did a bunch of different takes of what it would end up to be. Because I wanted it to sound like it was the same recording session. But I couldn't just like look at the timeline and see, okay, how long did it take me to record that? Because there's lots of bad takes and dead air that I have to cut out, you know what I mean? So I had to do it that way. I really can't tell you how I had so much to talk about for Witcher 3, but I did, and I think that it's like... It's mostly, I don't know, it remains to be seen. I think it's mostly Witcher 1 video quality when it comes to discussion. Like, there's a lot of topics to go through, and to me, it felt like there was not a lot of filler, and I managed to get the filler down to very specific areas. Now, I do have to go through some of the plot beats even outside of the recap when I come to discussing it, because we have to discuss what actually happens on the screen and in the game in those sections. But, like... You know, combat is a huge part of it. Side quests is a huge part of it. I think I talk about side quests for like over 2 hours just on its own. Not all at once, although the side quest section is its longest section. I speak about the hero's journey for a while. That goes on for quite a while. The book discussion is its own topic, the DLC. So like once you take out the gameplay, like just the side quests and the books and the DLC, like you're already at like 4 to 5 hours, right? So after that you have, okay, well, what's the rest of it? Well, I have to talk about combat and then exploration and then like how the story works and how it links back to Witcher 1 and 2 and also how it links back to the books. Then it's talking about a little about Thronebreaker and Gwent. Then it's talking about the Netflix series, which I don't want to talk about all that much in the video actually. So, you know, like once you add it all up, it gets there, man. It gets there, you know? There's a lot of topics.
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Is there Cyberpunk 2077 info in there? I do talk about Cyberpunk 2077 sporadically here and there. I think I mentioned it like 3 or 4 times, and I linked to something. I mentioned it right at the beginning. I have to talk about that with I have a metaphor at the beginning that I've gone back and I've like cut it and then put it back in and cut it and put it back in, and it's ended up it's gonna stay in, about Cyberpunk being the elephant in the room, and it has like a cybernetic enhanced trunk that's dangling, like that sort of thing, which is a bit kind of cringe, but I like it, so it's staying in. So I talk about that at the beginning, and I talk about it a little bit when I talk about Novigrad. And I think there's like one other time where I link it back to Cyberpunk. Yeah.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Witcher 3 video deniers sitting in the inner chat right now with their arms crossed going, Joe's just making all this shit up. He's just making all this shit up. What's the script? Script's not real. There's no video. This fucking bullshit. I'm gonna make a fucking Wikipedia of all these things that he said about the video, and when the video comes out, which is not gonna come out because it's not real, but when it comes out, I'm gonna make sure that all these things are in the video.
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
What's going on in the game right now?
Don't fuck with me!
Whoa. Don't swear to your mom. Prove them wrong by not releasing it.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit.
No.
I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
And then I met Iris.
What's that picture?
Oda turned the photo frame to me so I could see.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad. And they scolded me for it.
Why does your dad look so
And
evil?
it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
True.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
What?
Your presumption is illogical.
Based?
Human beings are illogical.
True.
We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time.
She's not logical all the time.
But we make up for it in one very important way.
Love.
What is that?
Togetherness.
Intuition.
Yeah, okay.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
Mm-hmm.
Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse.
Intuition is when you guess something and it turns out right. Being a dumbass is when you guess something and it turns out wrong. Intuition is always like whether you were correct.
We might be missing something.
Understood.
I've got a hunch I can survive this jump. Shit.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me. Aiba, what's in this box?
Your favorite kind of reading material, and a lot of it.
Academic research papers on criminology?
Yes.
No, the kind that features gratuitous nudity.
Okay, so that, yep. Porno mag.
Aiba.
As I've already
shit.
explained, The security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Have you heard of the game Saturnalia? I know horror isn't usually for you, but I would recommend it to you and anybody else. I've never heard of it. What's it like? Can you link it to me on Jads? Damn it to me. I'll check it out. He says he doesn't have any new information.
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities.
1.
Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
2.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m.
Good thing she bought that chocolate.
At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
It's pretty lucky that Peter
found the
had contacts in
chocolate
higher
Mayumi
up
bought
in
on the floor of
HQ
the
to
cold
tell
storage
Mayumi
warehouse.
to buy that chocolate.
But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
I will connect it to the end system server and began her research. Oh, this is what we came here to do. Okay. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Ooh.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
Polar Bear Express?
At Lemniscate. Why?
Oh, please just have the Polar Bear costume visible in the backseat of the car. Please.
But we should speak with the driver immediately.
Wait, you didn't think to do this on your own? Thanks, Squirrel Literal. Nice to see you too. Squirtle, Squirtle.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Shh. Pro ZD?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
His
Mind
what?
if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
She's here.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
I'll walk closer to the receptionist.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa's a victim too.
Jump
It's
scare.
like,
Holy.
seriously, can you not? What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Maybe one that has 2 thumbs.
I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
Wait, I'm sorry. Are we gonna walk over every single time?
What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you. Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a date, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course. Huh? I can't hear you. Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you?
Tommy?
But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
Are you really?
But you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
Ah, this is Magnus Spiel.
How do you know?
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Before I arrived at Lemonscape, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. Why is he like biting his lower lip when he talks? I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, yes.
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
Whoa.
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi. I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag.
What the...
And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there.
Joe, I think this is a culprit, but not ours. I think so too, and this is just a perfect example of why you just shouldn't talk to the police. Because if you come off as a little creepy and rude, then suddenly they're going to be looking at you going, alright, you might not be who I'm after, but you're guilty of something, motherfucker.
While waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Oto was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Oto was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view.
Uh-oh.
We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old
Meanwhile,
hag, of course, demanded that I follow.
Meanwhile, we're just like passed out on the restaurant floor from the walk blow. Like this was a night. Holy crap!
But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came.
This sounds like Stanley Parable. It does,
but of
doesn't
course,
it? Now it
we
does,
knew it might
yeah.
not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
Suspicious.
I see. Please continue.
All right.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
Yep. All right. This is also why you shouldn't talk to taxi drivers.
I follow your story.
So, busy day today? Got a lot of calls?
I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
Vegeta? Dad?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's been so long. I'm so excited. So Sajima excited.
There's no one here.
Yes. Taxi driver name Takayushi Barado. Sex male, age 54, birthday November 23rd. Taxi driver, profession taxi driver. Likes ghosts. Oh, he's reverse date. Likes ghosts, doppelgangers, fists, saws, chimneys. This guy is definitely guilty of something, especially with all the S-plosives he just made me say here. Dislikes people who watch the map on their smartphones the whole ride. What the hell? That's just smart. Hobbies, multi-level marketing. This guy's a monster. This guy's a monster. Skills, tails, like tailing another car, sticking around, keeping things casual. Just an amazing game. Overview: he is a taxi driver specializing in driving celebrities and entertainers. He has a special relationship with Lemonsgate and often drives their talent.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
Living organism
I
detected.
do not detect them either.
Oh.
Let's go inside. Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
Uh-oh.
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, but Nosuke would.
Oh, right.
Uh-oh. Do 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 do. What chairs are those kind? That's kind of interesting. Never seen that before.
There's something strange about this vase.
What?
Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe,
Okay.
but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
We're gonna do X-ray, right?
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Don't smash it. Use X-ray. Is his head gonna be like visibly looking at us in the you know, mound of limbs?
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure,
Where's the pelvis?
What the?
Date, destroy the vase.
Got it.
No, it's evidence. What? What are we doing? Wait, what are we doing? No, you're gonna shoot it? Are you guys mental? Uh-oh.
Sosajima?
Do 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 do. So's body cut into pieces. Cut my So into pieces.
That is the head of So Sajima.
Yeah, but is the body his though?
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
This is today? This looks like last week. This is really?
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Couldn't have been Oda then.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central
Okay,
Hospital.
what about his leg? Is his leg hurt?
They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Why wasn't it skulls and bones on the x-ray? Because x-rays work in that it only takes away the first layer that you're looking at. If we were just looking at his body without the vase, then we could see skull and bones. But because the x-rays are like used up getting through the vase, and then we just see the body inside instead. That's how it works. That's how it works. X-rays are like one layer only. That's it. Lord of the X-rays.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
Is that why they can't see my dick? Even with an X-ray, no one can see your dick. Yeah, that's true. Yep.
So Sajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
What?
Their son is currently living abroad.
Yeah, I think that abroad, this
So
room.
lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
Abroad this table.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running.
Sus.
You can sync with Mayumi now.
There's no point.
Oh, thanks, Pewter.
There's no point.
But there are more pressing matters now.
Thank God.
Did something happen?
You're turning down a Somnium? What? And not show you my fixed Somnium? He just busted his ass fixing it. He's like, what? You're not gonna use? You fucking, I'm the killer now.
Yeah, I found So Sajima's body.
Uh-oh. Bring his head. We can use Somnium on him.
With the left eye hollowed out.
Somnium.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Dead.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers.
Okay.
Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Somnium.
Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah. We're gonna sync with
Oh
Mayumi.
no! Call Pewter back up. We're gonna sync after all. Okay, we're gonna wait for the team to get here, right? We're gonna wait for the team to get here, right? We're not just gonna leave this all alone, right? Right?
Date, a large-scale investigation of So Sajima has already begun.
At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the
Joe,
building.
there's only 6 minutes of
Really?
Somnium.
Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then let's begin.
I didn't say it. Somnium. What if someone dies on the machine while they're linked up?
Where am I?
They die. I mean, what would happen to the person linked with them? Would it be fine?
Where is this?
I should have asked that when it was Iris. Like, is there any danger? But for some reason, because her brain is cold, right? Like her brain doesn't function properly. I thought maybe the stress might make her die during this, but Think Sword Art Online.
Oh,
That doesn't help me, Merrick.
Me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
This isn't gonna branch, right? This is gonna be
This
a.
is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Straight and
Then
true,
we need
right?
to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
But if we don't,
Is this what you call your intuition?
yes.
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Mental lock 4. Mental lock 5. Are we gonna go to 6? 5 mental locks. Whew. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. 5. Sliding door, wall clock, calendar. Alright. Swinging door. Okay, any of these could work. Calendar could take you back to a day that they remember something. Wall clock could take you back to a time they remember something. Sliding door could take you back to a time where, like, someone came in. Like, all of these could work. Let's do calendar.
A calendar.
Today's date is...
The calendar reads 2 months ago. A wall clock. The hands have stopped.
30.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Welcome. Welcome back. We're closed. Leave us alone. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
Home.
Yes!
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But,
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Aw. Okay, rewinding to a better time.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Okay, let's look at the calendar. Did it change?
A calendar. calendar reads 5 years ago.
5 years ago. Was the dad still... Okay, I don't think we need to see the time. Is the dad still alive 5 years ago? Phone call. Maybe this is the phone call of the dad dying. Phone, swinging door. Okay, it's menu or phone. Menu, they had a meal. Phone. Let's go phone.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Nope.
Roger.
That never works. Andate. Wrong number. To... What? To go order. Oh god. What the hell? My husband? It's gotta be the husband, right? My husband, 30.
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband!
Kerchief fed girl.
Why? How could this happen?
Yeah, so this is when the husband died. Okay. That was only the first lot. Oh, God.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through.
What do you mean? She won't remember it.
We have to.
You don't remember anything in
Understood.
Somnium. Why do we have to? We don't have to do anything. This has nothing to do with what she saw at the whatchamacallit.
You've got 5 minutes.
Okay, cake. Cake might be... It's not going to be the beer poster. Alright, autograph could be like some time that some famous guy came in. Bucket, like we were cleaning because we were working so hard. Cake, let's see. What's the calendar? What's the date?
A calendar?
Alright, I hope we don't lose the... Do we always lose the one from the left?
The calendar reads 6 years ago.
6 years ago. Alright, husband's still alive. Yeah. Husband's still alive. So cake or bucket? Bucket. Husband was working really hard. Or cake. I'm kind of feeling the bucket.
A bucket.
Delicious. Let's wear it. Alright, never mind.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Thank you. Congratulations, Dad. Let's push your face in it. Congratulations, Oda. Alright, 6 years ago. That would be... He just got into university, right? Congratulations, Dad. Congratulations, Oda, I think. Thank you. Let's push your face in it. Isn't that really dangerous? You hear that story? I don't know if it's true, but it was on Reddit, so I believe it's true. You hear that story? Actually, this wasn't on Reddit. You hear that story about the girl that had her face pushed into the cake, and they didn't know that there were like some like toothpicks holding the cake up, and it got like right in her cheek and her eye or something. Like that was bad. This story sounded more made up the more I said it, right? Because I forgot all the details.
Congratulations, Ota.
Yeah, it's Oda.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Damn, the Somnium really actually makes sense. Yeah, I think it makes sense too. Yeah, this one does. Well, it does so far at least. All right, are we further back in time?
Hooray! Hooray!
Cool, Dad. All right, further back in time.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
Yes.
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Damn, they really blew the budget on the first Somnium, didn't they?
A calendar. The calendar reads 7 years ago.
7 years ago. Okay, so he wasn't in university yet. and they were working really hard. What's new? Envelope. Envelope is new, but it doesn't mean it has to be the envelope, but we will do the envelope. Let's do envelope.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's do our best. Let's take a break. Let's forget about it. Let's burn it and throw it away. All right, they were overworking themselves for their kid, right? So it's probably going to be let's do our best. It's not let's take a break. Well, I guess it could be. This could be one of the rare times that they do something different. We get a 1 from that. Oh, man. Let's go with let's do our best.
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Subject who has the worst memory problems in the entire game has the most, like, rational Somnium and most accurate memory recollection of all when we're going through it.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
This says a lot about society. You know what? Hot tip, pro tip. You could say that about anything and you sound profound. Literally anything happens, this says a lot about society.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
This says a lot about society.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
This says a lot about society.
Is that so?
No, it's not so. So it's dead.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
There's only 6 minutes in Somnium. Can I see my Timmy's, please?
A calendar.
Timmy's? Timbits?
The calendar reads 15 years ago.
15 years ago. Okay, so Oda was 8. No, 9. How old is he? 23 or 24? Odokoruman sticker, buying some chocolate for Oda?
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
An A-set figure, chocolate, don't be selfish. Omelet, right? Chocolate, obviously.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki Man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it.
But it was the wrong one.
Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Oh, man. I think we all knew an Oda growing up.
You're not just a dummy. You're a super dummy idiot.
Whoa.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie.
Chill out,
I'm
Cartman.
Sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
Wait, did he just say the same thing twice?
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota! Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota.
The subtitle was different, but I heard him say Mononoke Man twice. I didn't hear him say Odoroki Man, but they sound kind of similar.
Ota! Come back!
Parents
Ota!
just can't distinguish those two, I guess. Relatable. Oh. That's true. Leaves candy air whispers.
Takaro,
Always remember.
don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
It's only one kid. Calm down. What the hell?
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma,
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
what are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
Oh, they brought
It
it back.
is.
Writing. Okay, this is where it's gonna get tough. Okay, so wall clock's gonna spawn something, or I wonder if the secret is in here. Now the secret is something I only tell my favorite people.
A wall clock.
If you add up all the digits in a normal Sudoku, turn back time, advance time. Okay, so turning back time, like this seems like to be like when after the husband's dead. So turning back time would be finding a memory in the past, but advancing time would be finding a memory because we want to see what happened in the warehouse. So we advance time. Is this actually a choice? I will never forget. I think it's got to be rewind,
A wall
right?
clock.
It's got to be rewind.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, I won't. I won't figure it out. I won't figure it out. What?
A calendar.
Today's date is...
The calendar reads 15 years ago. A wall clock.
Okay. Oh, shit. I'll never forget what... Okay, was that the wrong choice? Bucket? It's not gonna be bucket. What's on the swinging door?
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Oda, come over here. Let's get ready. Alright, one of these might be it. Oda, come over here.
An old menu.
One ramen, please. Onuraman, please. Let's come up with a new menu. That might be a good one. Why am I being showed?
Decorate the wall.
The middle, the left, the right. Okay, I have no fucking context
An
here.
old beer poster.
Looks like me when I was young, I could use a beer.
A bucket.
Delicious. Let's wear it. Okay, can I even... Oh, there it is.
What?
Can I get back to where I was?
It's a sticker from a...
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Why can't I exit out of this? Why can't I exit out of this? Why can't I exit out? Why is it locking me into this? Do I do chocolate again and this time I give him the real chocolate? I don't understand what to do. I don't understand what to do. Don't be selfish. Alright, that's not gonna work. An A-set figure, that makes no sense in this context. Omelet rice? We do omelet rice instead? I don't know what to do! Chat, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Let's do omelet rice.
Do you mean omelet rice?
Yeah, omelet rice. Oh, wait, no, not this time. I love omelet rice, but that's not what I meant. but now I'm hungry.
Okay, why am I locked in when I did this?
3 minutes, Date.
3 minutes in Somnium. All right, what if I do the chocolate again? Is this time I give him the real chocolate? I will never forget. All right, I want to see. Can I get back there?
It's a sticker from...
Welcome home.
Let's do chocolate again.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki man. Oh, that. Look, the Momonoke. Here you go. That's not... Oh, huh?
Okay, and now we're going to go back. Okay, so it's forward.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Just had to get dream logic bullshit in the end. Yes, remember something that happened in the future.
Ota, sweetie. Mom. Huh.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Ota.
Yeah. Thank you,
How did
Mom.
we fast forward through time to this scene? How is fast forwarding after the time that the husband is dead get us here?
You know, I love you. Forever and ever. Me too, Ota.
Because earlier we didn't assume the trial. No, that scene was 15 years ago. Then we went to a dark abyss where it was like the present day.
Much.
Or like
I'll
after the
love
husband
you
died,
both
because
no
she's like, I
matter
can't do this
what.
without you. So the abyss scene was still at 15, locked in the 15-year time?
Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yes? Then why does rewinding the clock
We
take
can
you
do
back in
anything.
time to the exact same point in time then?
Yeah.
Now rewinding the clock
Looks
doesn't
like
make
it's
sense.
okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date.
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now
It's
and then.
okay, so it's Dreamlot. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm
That is.
saying. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
Your intuition.
Aww. Awaken. Sustain indelible memories. Achievement unlocked. I need to feed chat. Oh shit, we're above 2 hours. Okay, hold on. This next time we can pause it. $2.4 million go to Vixit Art and 151 others. The person who's there, name is there, are they the first ones who voted, or are they the one that voted, like, put the most money in? The most? Damn. How much did you get for that,
I'm so
Vixit?
sorry for worrying you.
Vixit bet 150k. Holy crap. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Go pee, go brush your teeth, be right back.
What do you mean?
Hey, I remembered to mute the microphone this time. That's good.
Your mother retracted her confession.
Nice. How's it going, Dragon's Den? People are really upset about Persona 3, huh? Why is Oda in bed again? Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
If you buy the Steam release of Persona 3, are you ethically absolved of now getting a emulated version of the version you want to play of Persona 3? If you buy Persona 3, are you legally fine with not, you can't upload it, but are you legally fine with acquiring an emulated copy of it? I think the same one, that's fine. You can have ROMs of something that you own, but if it's a different version, you can't do it. Only your own emulation. So the only way you can legally emulate something is if you went through the emulation process yourself. Back in my day, when you bought a game for the Atari ST, they would say to you, make a copy of every single one of the games just in case and use that to play so the master copy doesn't get worn out and it'll last longer.
About that.
I explained to Oda. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Oda in a taxi. So it was Oda for sure. But when the van was hijacked in the Famitsu parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Oda was still in the van when it drove away. Okay, we know. So she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the I can never say that word, fishery cold storage warehouse. Okay, yeah, we know. We know. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene. No, it was Polar Bear.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van.
Okay, did you take your knife and drop that too?
Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
Or is the knife just like dream logic? Oda remembers his mother being there. Maybe.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand.
It was me.
It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
but...
What? What? Why can't we just go down here? What? Are you drawing something? Or, like, why can't we just, like, why are we going, like, over here? Okay, so this didn't branch. Alright.
There's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Because you love that chocolate.
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
What?
That's not it! Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No! I told you! It's Todoroki Man!
Looks like a condom.
Oh.
Not that I would know what those are.
Sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right,
Don't eat
sweetie.
the carpet.
I'm sorry.
Come on, I thought we
I'm
were
a
past
big
this.
dummy.
No. Don't eat the
I'll
carpet.
buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
That dog. No.
Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid!
This says a lot about society.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
Yeah! Lamayo got him!
Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her.
Japan seems to have a lot more fun with its like chocolate and toys and stuff, but is it actually more fun, or is it just a lot more predatory? Is it actually bad? Oh no. Both? Like, is the stuff like with the chocolate and the stickers and you collect them and all that, is it overpriced? Not really. Yes. I think it's fun. I think it's fun too, but just because, you know, I think Genshin Impact is fun, but Genshin Impact is predatory as hell. Guess I have to do some research about it.
After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later,
Pokemon,
my
yeah,
dad
Pokemon
came
cards
up
are
with an
fun, but those
idea.
are predatory as well.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
Let's get her a knife.
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
What?
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us.
Is this really important?
So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, she hated them.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you.
Literally
thank
work
you.
objects, by the way.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
This says a lot about society.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not shipping this, man. What are they cooking?
Say cheese.
And they turned evil.
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Or the taxi driver
Ota,
was lying.
I'm just going
'cause
out on
he's
a limb
really
here.
suspicious.
Huh?
The taxi
Earlier I
driver
looked
is
inside
the
Mayumi's
origami
head.
killer.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
This is the worst route.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate.
It has nothing to do with the fact that you
She
still look
wanted
like
her
you're
little
15.
kid back.
Yeah, you still look like a little kid. Finn looks older than you. So was in a vase by the... Yeah!
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything.
For the
I'll
right
work
reasons.
as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller.
This is a great reason
I'll
to not
start
write.
by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
It all worked out. Togetherness. Alright. Time to leave. This was a good day, and there's an important lesson. Meanwhile, I've neglected my roommate for this whole entire thing, who, you know, just lost both of her parents. And also, so was in a fucking vase. Who knows who the killer is? Iris lost an eye. We haven't even gone and visited her. My best friend Renju's dead. But you know what? This kid I met who hit me over the head with a wok yesterday, he seemed to be doing better. I'm happy.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's
Friend.
friend.
Oh,
Ota's friend. Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Mom.
Great vegetables. Great vegetables.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
So's in a vase.
Something important?
Yeah.
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here.
They think you're hot.
Iris is awake.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Okay.
Thank God.
Alright, can we go talk to her then?
You saved her life, you know.
Iris, who drove you there? Or was it actually... Did a polar bear... Was he in the costume the whole time? A polar bear came up to the van, got in, and started driving. And you were like, alright, seems legit. There's no way someone could restrain you when they're in a fucking polar bear costume.
Maybe. Just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Nah.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time.
Whoa.
She's a great girl.
Great girl. Starting,
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it.
starting this off with a lie.
Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
Yep. She's gonna be dead in 2 days from her brain tumor.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Oh my god, is this an ending?
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
What? Is this a joke? Because I don't get it. What? How did that unlock anything?
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
Oh. It was a decoy. All right, so it's like a epilogue, and we're gonna get some information in the epilogue. Okay. The other ones didn't have an epilogue. Oh, because those weren't actual ending. Wait, did this one have an epilogue? I don't remember if this one had an epilogue.
None. Zero clue.
Huh.
Not exactly.
It was
we have
you.
2 clues.
1.
2?
2 points of information.
1.
But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC.
Uh-oh.
Could you check there, please?
Uh-oh. Your recording of you killing So? Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. What is this? I stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Beaten?
Tessa, wait. I'll get the car.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well.
Okay.
Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Okay. Are we gonna enhance a reflection for an upskirt shot? What are we doing?
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
You witch!
What?
You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
So that's what the sound was.
Everything's fine.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Why'd she take the knife?
Ota.
Why would she take the knife? Iris is pretty sus right now.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
Oh no.
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Okay.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
Yeah.
At the Femisto parking lot?
Yeah.
Whatever. We can think about it later.
Okay.
You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
Updated autopsy report. Did Gumfuck not tell you that autopsy was out of date? How does it keep coming up? Alright, is it the eye?
An object.
Object.
A clump of organic matter.
Oh, it's an eye.
Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Eye.
What was it?
Here comes the eye picture.
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Ugh. Okay, odor root end. Okay, I still don't see how that gives us information to unlock the other ones. Would you like to save? Okay, so it just ends there? There's no... That wasn't a lock? What? It just ends. That's not an ending. Alright, what? Okay. Begin investigation? Wait. Where did this end? We found the body, right? Yeah. Okay. Is the other one still locked? Yeah, that one's locked. Okay. Jutai. Do 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 do.
Have you settled down?
Ooh, new area.
The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness.
What?
I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable.
Why are you so quiet?
Now that you're back, let's get back to business.
To defeat the Huns.
You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words?
1 second. Let us quickly review what is going on this timeline, because I need to remember. All right, so on this timeline, we went through. Didn't cure Mizuki of her muteness. Went through this one. Renju is not dead. 89 is out of prison. Then we went down here. We didn't confront Pewter about it because that's on that timeline or that pathway. We didn't believe Iris, and then we went here, and then we found. Okay, so that's what's going on. Renju's not dead. 89 Renju are together, presumably. Shoko's dead. Mizuki's fine. So is not dead because So died at the end of this one and this one. So is not dead. And Iris was not kidnapped to Polar Bear thing. That didn't happen. What's going on with Oda in this one? Nothing. Best route. Iris went with Renju. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Iris went with Renju because 89 is with Renju, I think. Yeah, that's why.
Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you.
I hope there are no more Somniums.
Thinking that Iris died because of me.
She's not even dead.
If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened.
Thanks, Alba. Very cool. Really helping.
If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten.
Thanks to you.
Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow
So
dandelions.
I'm eating a Milky Bar Festive Friend chocolate, chat.
Oh,
Forgive me.
You're talking now.
That's good. It worked.
Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
1.
First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Ice cream.
Oh, I see you are back to making jokes.
No.
I am glad to hear that, but please stay focused. So the on-off switch was broken, and they couldn't turn it off, right?
Right.
But they could have shut off the electricity.
Oh.
I find it hard to imagine they would have left it running for no reason. The bills would have been expensive.
Yeah. Once it's cold.
Why? For what purpose?
To preserve something.
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question.
Do you have a solution for this murder mystery? I don't. I have no idea what's going on. I just literally have no idea what's going on. I'm stunned. I have no idea what's going on. No clue. You want to know why? One of the reasons why I don't have any idea what's going on? I don't even know if every timeline is the same. I have no clue. Like, this could be a completely different mystery than this over here. I have no fucking clue. It seems like it is, but I don't know for sure. It has been like 20 hours since So called us his father, and even there, I don't even know if he was talking to us or if he was talking to Mizuki. And even if he was talking to Mizuki, I don't know if he's trying to say Date's your father, and by him bringing you here, he just got you killed. Like, I have no idea. I have no idea. Like, I don't even know if Somnium has a connection to the collective subconscious or not. Like, how did Mizuki see that corpse? It definitely seems like that's a twin. But does Iris have a twin? It seems very likely that Renju killed Shoko, and it seems very likely that Iris killed Renju, and it seems incredibly likely that So killed Iris, or tried to kill Iris, and then Boss killed So. But I don't know why. And they're all scooping out eyes to make it all look like the same killer. Shoko found out something, and then Renju killed. Why would Iris? Okay, I can kind of get a glimmer of why Renju would want to kill Shoko. You were bad to our daughter, or you found out something about my work, or just something like that. Like I can see there's lots and lots of reasons that we can like pull out of our ass for why Renju would kill Shoko. Why the fuck would Iris want to kill Renju? Especially when she's like going off with him now on this line. Like, did she see something? Is it incidental? And then why would So want to kill Iris? So knows Iris's mother. And then why would Boss kill So? I don't know. Whatever. Let's keep playing.
Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
We're all like Date has almost certainly got a link to 89. Like we were the Cyclops killer, and they were wrong about 89 being the Cyclops killer. Like it's one something like that. There's definitely some memory wiping shenanigans using Somnium bullshit when it comes to that. That I'm 99% certain of. I hope I'm wrong, because that would be really funny. But the mystery and what's going on, I have no idea. It was completely frozen. It was hidden. It was covered by a cloth.
What is unnatural about that?
Well, someone put the cloth there.
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found. But then they cover it with a cloth? That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
But do you know for a fact that the culprit hid the body?
What?
And even if they were responsible,
What do you mean?
it is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or pity for their victim.
Do you think she put herself here?
So the cloth was a sign of pity?
That is a possibility.
It is quite pitiable. Completely frozen, missing its right eye. It was hidden in the engine compartment.
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here.
The ocean.
If they really wanted to hide the body, they could
What?
have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
What region of the U.S. were you from there when you said that? Fucking Date just you know, the Minnesota was coming through for a second there, Date. What the fuck?
As I stated earlier, the culprit may not have hidden the body. And even if they did,
They showed pity by hiding it in the warehouse rather than dumping it somewhere.
better than the ocean, I would imagine.
Ocean. Okay, completely frozen is what's strange about the corpse.
That is a unique factor. But there was something else, something more peculiar.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment.
Maybe she was dipped in
Before you
nitroglycerin.
draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question.
Alright.
Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
It was put out just to fuck with you. This whole thing, honestly, it does feel like this whole entire mystery is just like deliberately set out to fuck with Date. Just there is no killer. It's just a prank. Fuck you, Date. This is your. The ending is gonna be we're gonna solve the mystery and we're gonna bust through to the boss's office and we're like, I solved the mystery, and then we're gonna turn the lights on and confetti's gonna fall from the floor and every single character, even the ones that died, are gonna spring out from behind the desk and go, surprise, and it's gonna be like, you solved the mystery, Date. Your initiation process is over. Welcome to being a detective for real. Somnium, you did it.
Why?
You really are a great detective. Iris is actually dead because I saved Iris and Somnium. The corpse was a hallucination. You mean... How could Iris... The corpse was a hallucination. Okay, I think it was this one. The corpse was a hallucination.
What I saw on Sunday must have been a hallucination. It was a dream.
No.
No, Date. You're overthinking it. You saw the corpse.
Oh, now you believe
But
us.
Iris was alive. Which means...
Surprise! Somnium office! Roar!
I see. I understand now. Maybe we're thinking about this all wrong. Iris isn't alive. She's dead.
She's a ghost!
I saw the ghost of Iris.
Mr. Date, it's time for your medication.
Increase your dosage.
Because we saved her. We saved her and so Somnium.
Date, think logically. What occurs in dreams does not affect reality.
Yeah, but we don't know how that works.
And parallel worlds? That is even less possible.
Look who I'm talking to.
So
Look!
if that's the case,
You mean...
Got it.
Does that mean you have a phone? I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. It's not Iris. It's just someone that looks like Iris. It's completely unrelated. They just found a young girl and dyed her hair pink and then killed her. You didn't get a good look at the face. X-ray.
The corpse is completely frozen. Getting a more thorough look would require removing the cloth.
Okay, I don't think we can do that. It's frozen to
However,
her.
we would not want to be disrespectful.
What?
You can use a certain vision mode instead.
I mean, it's not disrespectful for a cop to have to... sorry, not a cop, a detective to
The right
inspect the
eye
body.
has been forcibly removed.
I don't want to see, but, you know.
It was the left eye for Shoko.
It's a robot?
I don't believe it.
Yeah.
The stomach is swollen slightly.
Uh-huh. And also, like, Iris doesn't have those, so yeah, it's not Iris.
She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
What?
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
What?
She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth.
Yeah, this is true.
The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
Takes a while, actually. It's called the 4th trimester.
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
It's Iris's mom. Why would you keep Iris's mom frozen all this time? Just to... Why would you do this? Why is Hitomi lying? What?
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
No.
Not necessarily.
She's dead.
She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
Okay, now I'm even more confused.
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back.
So this was one of Joe Dark's Cyclops Killer's victims, and then like she gives birth and then he's just there. Okay, I'm gonna kill you, like, and then okay, whatever. Let's keep going. I don't know how to
Judging by the
make
size
this
and
work.
shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife.
Uh-oh.
This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
Oda's dad's back on the menu.
Is there an estimated time of death?
No one would ever think it was my wife's knife that was killing all those women. Every single time I come back, I just clean it up and I give it back to her. Hiding in plain sight.
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
Oh. Well, more than 10 years ago could still be 19 years. So... No, maybe I'm wrong.
Iba, who is this?
DNA test, let's go.
Unknown.
Let's put her in Somnium. Yep. A Jane Doe. But it's definitely not Iris.
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues.
Sue.
The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here.
Oh.
And there's something else about So Sejima.
Oh. Wait, so are you everyone's dad? Oh, we are brother and sister. Oh shit. We just had the same dad, just a different mom. And or was he just talking? Was he talking to Mizuki still? Does he mean Iris? So's everyone's dad. He's a silver fox. He can be my dad. All right, let's keep going.
We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's.
So that's why why. So the reason why I just said that is because that's why So is talking to Hitomi. So like, he must know, or maybe she went to tell him that day, or oh no, does that no, that fits, but that might not be it. Why would So kill his daughter as a polar bear? Did he just like I disapprove? He it's been said in chat. You're telling me she's my daughter and my daughter is a streamer? Not on my watch. Here's what I think about your streams: fucking polar bear ice chopping up fucking streamers. He hates streamers. No, why let's go with it for a bit. Let's see. Like, why would he want to kill his daughter? Did he like hate just like cleaning up? Is there a reason? Like, does her presence make him guilty of something? No, whatever. Okay, I can't get there. I don't have enough information. I don't know if I'm right. Let's keep going.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Oh man, I just got blinded by the fact that like Somnium can change reality. Of course that's what that is. Why would So do that? I don't want to be a dad. He hates being a dad. Hates it.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to
Renju.
So Sejima.
He's dead. He's in a vase. Pitiful corpse. Just looking at it makes my chest hurt. Why don't we do a DNA test? Let's go. Was this the path where So said never come back? Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris. Is this the one where we put So in Somnium? Yeah, it is. Because that's how we saw that. Yeah, so this is the one where he told us to never come back. Alright. Leave now and never come back. Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris. Could Clover votes betray? But unfortunately, they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. She's dead. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. Okay, so here's something I dislike about the game. I dislike that each of the characters kind of has their own route, and that's it. And I understand what they were going for, but they're so long that it's like, oh, like, you like Mizuki? Well, here's Mizuki's route, and for the rest of the game, meh, not really gonna see Mizuki much. Like Iris? Alright, here's Iris's route. Not really gonna see Iris much for the rest of it, meh. You know, it would have been nice to see them interact more and them be involved in all of it, but I guess if that was the case, there wouldn't be different routes, so I'm asking for a completely different game. However, I do think it's kind of shit that there's, like, so many different characters in the story that you just don't see for hours and hours sometimes. Or in this case, because we did Mizuki's route first, Like, Mizuki has barely been in the game for the rest of the runtime since then, apart from, like, a brief cameo where she, like, inexplicably could, like, kill people with her metal pipe. Could we dub this confidant syndrome? Yeah, that's true. That's a good way of putting it. You know, I don't have a solution, but I don't think it's ideal. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris. I'm sure of it. Or Iris's corpse. What's left of Iris? What remains of Iris, Saigon? With that in mind, I head to So's mansion. What's that vase? Oh, he's still... Oh, well, hold on.
I told you.
Kind of look like a vase.
Never to show your face here again.
Okay. A pond. A small island. Okay, it seems like the game was getting into serious time now. There's not a lot of stuff to look at around. So is feeding the koi in the pond as usual.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
Okay, Kanji. Here we go.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman. You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
You just go back there regularly? Yep, she's still there. Okay, let's keep going. Time for a nightly visit to make sure she's still there. Look in. Yeah, she's still there. Okay, good. Yeah, alright. I'm safe. What? Oh no, I'm the killer!
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary.
Why would you take Iris to kill her next to the frozen corpse you have? You just keep the corpses there? This is what you do? Were you running out of storage so you have to chop her up and then freeze the pieces? Like, what is this? How many do you have in there?
The same number 89 that Renju escaped with.
Uh-oh.
Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. Wait, why would you leave it on the ice cutting machine? Why would you take it out of the forklift and put it on the thing and then leave? Maybe he was moving her there. So he has a second ice room? Maybe. In an instant, they surrounded me. Roar!
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
All right.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do.
Damn it, so what?
We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament.
Do you hop the wall every time?
We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then?
Who cares about Iris?
Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Mizuki is my responsibility more than Iris.
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
Alright. No, that's dumb.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Get fucked, Alice!
Alright, Alice.
Alright, it is, yeah, alright.
About her.
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Again with this?
Every game! Uchikoshi does has this, the characters being like, there are 3 methods. 1, blah 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 blah. 2, blah 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 blah. 3, it's just all the time.
First question.
Yep.
You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Mizuki's dream. Oh, are we addressing it? 3 days ago, Saturday. 2 days ago, earlier today, Tuesday, yesterday, Monday night.
What are you talking about? You didn't see a dead body last night.
I'll just grab him by the ears and just drag him through every conclusion and deduction. Earlier today.
Yes, you did see this body earlier.
Yep.
But that was the 3rd time.
No, it was the 2nd time.
I'm talking about the very first time.
Oh, the very first time. Very first time. All right. 2 days ago.
That was the 2nd time.
What?
When my body was out of commission and you went to the warehouse on your own.
Falco?
I'm not talking about then. I'm
Yeah.
talking about the very first
The
time.
very first time? Insomnium? That's just a dream. That doesn't count. All right, I'm glad they're addressing it.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world, we saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Maybe it's not Mizuki that knows it. Maybe it's us that knows it. But So killed her. Not the Cyclops killer. It's Alan. Yeah, it's Alan.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely. Yes.
Oh no, that was the right answer.
So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing.
Time paradox. Adrian, yeah. Adrian, we did it.
Adrian? Adrian!
Yeah!
No, of course not. Huh? Are you serious? How did you come to that conclusion? A virus? She was way too big to be a virus.
What do you mean?
Take this seriously, Date.
I am.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Get fucked,
Most
Alice.
likely, yes. So we have technically known
Oh,
Alice
man.
for 3 days.
So you're saying every single time we were seeing that girl get stabbed in the Somnium, it was Alice being killed over and over again? Best Somnium. Oh, man.
One last thing.
Okay.
The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Iris. Adrian.
Last night? You saw Alice's dead body in last night's sink? No, you didn't. Stop guessing. Adrian!
Rocky!
Adrian!
Adrian.
Rocky!
But seriously, I am talking about the corpse.
I love these two so
You
much.
should be joking at a time like this.
Yes.
I understand your logic. We did see Alice in So Somnium. In that sense, your answer is not incorrect. However, I I mean specifically Alice's frozen corpse. Whose brain were we synced to then?
Mine. My own.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Great roommates.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense.
Eh.
Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past.
What about the mummy?
Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Who the fuck is Alice?
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday. The Kume Shrine.
The shrine?
Oh.
Why would she be there?
So now we need something for Mizuki. Now suddenly Mizuki's in the plot.
She's supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Date.
Did you find
Adrian.
Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Mizuki's standing up. Where is Ota?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Definitely serious time.
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga.
This is... I don't know, man. This might be the funniest game that there's ever been a comedy game. It's so funny. It's like this and Disco Elysium are just so intentionally funny, so often. Just casually, just like... This is an amazing line and it's just so casually just like dropped and then continue on.
And we would talk about all our problems together.
Oh, man.
Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here.
Compared to Disco Elysium, I have, okay, comedy is the hardest thing to write. There's nothing harder to write than comedy. So I have huge respect, and comedy never gets the respect it deserves either, because it's like, oh, who cares? It's just funny, haha. It's like, no, comedy's so hard to write. So that I have such respect for comedy writers. And like, this isn't improv. This isn't like, oh, I'm just gonna be like on a stream and I'm just riffing and I'm working material. Like, this is like intentionally funny. They have to set up the jokes, they have to set up the pacing, because pacing and delivery is the most important thing when it comes to comedy. So like, to nail this is just like gorgeous. So like, that's what I mean. Like, it's like, obviously Disco Elysium is a much better written experience. It's much more dramatic. It's also very, very funny. It's very witty. And I think it tackles better, more interesting subjects. It tackles more nuanced subjects with more interesting perspectives. There you go. I got there eventually. But like, this in terms of comedy is just like, it's gold. Like, it's so funny, like almost all the time. Also was really boring last route, but yeah.
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person.
It's wrong.
That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
I'm once again reminded of how Contact Mike rose from the slums of St. Baptiste to the top of the boxing world, overcoming adversity. Hold on. Overcoming adversity and serious brain trauma. Nothing is coming. Nothing he wouldn't knock out in 3 rounds. The real fight is for the right attitude. What does he say? He says something like, I'm sick of your disrespect as you sit there picking your nose to drug addict music while you're disrespecting one of boxing's greats. No respect for sport or for society or something. Just an amazing moment with like a throwaway character in the middle of the fucking no man's land. And then it was a thought an entire litany spews forth. This Coliseum was amazing. Oh.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
We should redo Disco Elysium with all voice acting and see if we can get it on YouTube this time. God damn it.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium.
Somnium.
The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
How have you seen it? I told Mizuki everything. How about how Renji ran off for the assassin 89? It couldn't have just been described to you, right? Like, you had to have seen it. How number 89 is connected to Sosajima. And that Sejima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke. Chat, do you think this should be voice acted? Do you think the narration should be, and if it should be, if it is voice acted, do you think it should be voice acted from the main character, or a separate narrator should say these kind of things? Nah, maybe? Oh, most people are saying no. I don't know. I see pros and cons. As a streamer, it's kind of annoying to have to read some out and not all of it. I guess it keeps me engaged a little bit.
It was about a month ago.
Uh-oh.
I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscape. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly.
Oh, Renju knows.
Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left.
Wait, why would he do that?
I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself.
Okay, so Renji worked for the Yakuza. If it's linked to the Cyclops killings, the eye is missing. Was the eye removed after they were killed or no? Could it be Renju found out about this, went there to check, then found out Shoko was involved somehow? No, why would Shoko be involved in that? Shoko was involved with something shady for sure, but like I don't think she would be involved in that. Did Shoko know so? I'm not gonna figure this out. Let's just keep going. I'm really not.
And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
I'm annoyed I can't work this out.
What was I supposed to do?
I'm your roommate.
Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Whoa, you were hanging out with your dad? That happens?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy. Or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Relatable.
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse.
So where Disco Elysium shines, I think, way more than this, is that see this part where we're recapping stuff and we're talking and we're going through the investigation, different scenes and everything. Disco Elysium like makes that just like a gold pretty much the whole time. I can't remember there ever being a boring conversation in Disco Elysium at any point ever. Now that might be the structure, and you don't think of the boring parts because you're walking from place to place, right? So that could be the boring parts as you're making those connections. But I never remember like, oh, let's recap shit, and it's just kind of boring. Like it's just really like it's textured the whole time, whereas a lot of the stuff in this game is just kind of like, we're just writing and recapping and explaining right now in a very direct way, and that's fine. It's completely serviceable, but Disco Elysium doesn't do that, as far as I remember at least.
I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and... I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born.
Okay.
After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go.
Okay.
Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years?
18 years?
From that long ago?
Yes.
It's been kept cold that whole time?
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Alice.
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Oh no.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be really mad in about 5 minutes. Because I think it's gonna be that they went to the same high school and she was related, and then it just so happened that she met Falco in the shrine, and just like complete coincidence, and these worlds collide. Oh, I think I'm gonna be really angry. Oh no.
Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice is Monica.
I don't remember her saying
Hitomi's
that.
friend who went to the same school as her and Renju.
Okay, and also so.
But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning.
What?
MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Somnium.
Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
To be fair, there would be pretty big chance of the meeting, given there are only 6 locations exist in the. That's true. That's true.
You're awfully calm.
But I'm gonna need 3 more reasons before I accept this coincidence.
You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity.
Whoa, this is messed up. Tell her it's not her.
Here you are, cool as a cucumber.
Is this allowed? Like, you know it's not her.
Even though you lost your precious daughter.
Oh, okay. Never
Shall
mind.
I guess why?
How can Hitomi stay calm? She's on medication.
Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura.
She's
all
super calm and
attended
collected.
High school.
Cops are allowed to lie to you. Oh yeah, cops are allowed to lie to you, which is absolutely messed up, by the way. I don't think. See, I go back and forth on this because like I want to say I don't think the cops should be allowed to lie to you, but like. That's so limiting when it comes to just basic human interaction. But then I think, okay, well, if cops are allowed to lie to you, how are you supposed to even believe them when they're supposed to be following some sort of legislation or whatever? Like, it's like, you have the right to remain silent. Everything that can be held against you. And you're like, okay, are you lying right now? You have to come with me. You're under arrest. Are you lying right now? Because you're allowed to lie to me. So you're not allowed to lie to me about some things, and I'm just supposed to know what things you're not allowed to me about. You know, like. Am I being detained? Yes. Are you lying? Because you're allowed to lie to me. Like the. Anyway, but what I meant specifically is like if a police officer or anyone in law enforcement knows that the murder victim is not your child, are they allowed to lie to you a little bit and make you think it might be your child for a while just to get something out of interrogation? Because that to me seems like that should be a crime. Like lying about someone else's relative being fucking dead doesn't seem like that should be allowed, but it's specific, so who knows.
Monica's body was found completely frozen solid. Her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab wounds from an edged weapon to the back of the torso. The cause of death was those stab wounds. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. She was also pregnant until just before her time of death. Monica's corpse was hidden under the hood of a forklift in Okiura Fishery cold storage warehouse. This warehouse has been under Renju's management for 18 years.
Okay, these 3 could work here.
Mizuki witnessed Renju checking on the corpse.
Seems to be information.
This of course means that Renju knew about Monica.
Monica?
Because Monica's corpse is completely frozen, it is difficult to determine her time of death. However, her appearance appears to be unchanged from when she went missing 18 years ago. Thus, it is extremely likely she was killed around that time.
So her baby would be...
just turning 18.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Illegally preserving of a body. Why would Renju be questioned about dumping a body?
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now.
What? Whoa, hold on.
And
Whoa,
witness
what?
testimony-
What? Are you serious? Oh, God, chat. Why would you get me all excited? There wasn't a
Proves
character
that you knew
mag.
about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Yeah. Do it.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
Wait, why?
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What?
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
What do you mean?
Date, you can't.
Just go out and go back in
Why
again.
not?
Oh.
You know why.
Oh, repeating it.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
There we go.
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
Just
But
a
what
little.
does that mean exactly?
They know. Do they know? Hitomi, there's only 6 minutes in Somnium. Yep, sedatives. This can't be legal. Are you two hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Wait, we know what'll happen. Just tell them.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
I'm not actually Pewter. I'm Santa.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
That makes sense, actually.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
I don't, actually.
Yeah, why?
I don't. Can I have a flashback? Please?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the
Okay.
yolk is what goes into the subject's brain.
All right, thank you.
The white remains inside your shell.
Okay, makes no sense, but thank you very much.
If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Wait, did they switch?
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well.
Okay, so just after that happens, just put them back in the machine and let it run again, and then they'll switch places again. Oh, yeah, that would have been a good idea, boss. Yeah, that would have been a good. Oh yeah. Oh no.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Okay.
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Okay, so just do it again. And then the whites.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Anything else?
Now you know everything.
No, I don't.
Talk to the boss.
I was unaware of this as well.
You liar.
This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
What do you mean?
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you.
Okay, surely being able to mind jump between bodies has more application than what we're using this for. Like, right? Like, could you imagine what you could do with this? What? This is just, there's one in a warehouse. Just in a fucking warehouse. It's not even a lock on the door. Peter, what? Did you? Ooh.
Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
We used this to make a little girl talk before a counselor even got to her. Right now, it's even kind of spurious why we're using it. We used it for fucking Oda. We used it for Mayumi to find out how chocolate got to a warehouse.
Bad people?
A criminal organization.
Love
spies
Somniums.
from another country. Those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk.
Uh-oh.
You heard it from Pewter.
Well,
The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people.
Okay, and how many times has that been done?
Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I didn't tell you.
Why is there
We
one in a
can't let
warehouse?
the secret get out.
Again, yeah, here you go. Hey, yolks. Yeah, now the whites. Yeah, Somnium. Somnium. Missing
Swapping bodies between two people?
Missing prototype, by the way.
Trading minds?
Alright, into the Somnium. Yeah, okay, whatever. Not asking. Not asking.
Remember what I told you earlier. Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Somnium. Nice.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Tones all over the place.
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
Porno
I will
mag?
burn it.
The
House of
fog is
Leaves?
making it pitch black.
So
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
there's a Somnium suck chat. Someone always says it. Mandatory. This Somnium is the worst. There we go. Thank you. Somnium scan. Activate. Burning. Oh, only 3 locks. Oh. Reveal the hidden secrets. Sinking in the mountain. Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside. Okay. Still haven't explained how Iris knows about the Cyclops killings. Can you inherit memories from your parents?
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Flower bud. Okay, this is the only one. Let's go.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Smell, worship, figure out type. Let's figure out type.
I cannot identify the type of flower in this state.
Okay.
It appears to be some kind of lily.
Lily? Well, let's worship Lily.
Flower bud. Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead. It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
What exactly are we trying to find out right now? Just throw them in Somnium and see what happens, I guess? Alright. Rock 1. Oh, were they always there and I just didn't see it? Hole in tree, rock 2. Well, it's going to be hole in tree.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Tackle, scream, peek inside, stick hand in. Always tackle. Always tackle. Tackle
Beetles
E.
might fall out.
Tackle
This
E.
isn't one of your animal friend video games.
Nothing fell.
Did you want something to fall out?
Lame.
A hole.
Okay, peek inside, stick hand in. Wait, did this have it to me? Stick hand in, peek inside. She said she could fit in. I think maybe stick hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa!
Boom.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Okay.
5 minutes left, Date.
I don't know where to go. Oh, there's fireflies over there. I should probably go follow them, right? Oh, it's Renju. This is spoiling.
What?
Okay, where's Renju? Renju's way over there. Oh, it's way over there. Wait, where are we? Wait, are we going the right way? I'm confused. Okay, it's this way. Right? Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what? Rock 1 is here. Alright, there he is. Okay, that's... Is it moving? This is weird. Hey, Renju, what's up?
Renju Okiura.
Inspect him, flirt with him, hit him, talk to him. Okay. I'm not flirting. Hit or talk. Let's hit.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward!
No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Oh, he's probably weak to flirting.
Renju...
Alright, let's talk to him.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
It's flirt, really?
Renju...
Alright, let's inspect first then.
4 minutes.
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Alright.
Renju...
Flirt.
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this.
Okay, this was worth.
Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Okay, so we do nothing
Don't
with Renju.
apologize.
Okay, cool.
This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
So game wants it says go investigate the sound. We go and find the sound, interact with it, and we're supposed to do nothing with it. All right, cool. Thank you, game. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you, game. All right, so it's a rock or back to the hole in. Oh, hole in tree 2. Where's hole in tree 2? I loved the first one. How do I get to the second one? There it is.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Tackle, stick hand in, peek inside. All right, this one, it's not going to be stick handed again, is it? It's going to be peek inside. Let's peek inside. I don't want to use these Timmies. Let's peek inside.
I cannot see anything.
Shit.
It is unnaturally dark.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from. A hole in the tree.
All right, stick your hand in.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
You are, yes. This is the thing that happens in this stream.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Yeah, why didn't it work?
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so far the sequel's nowhere near as good.
3 minutes, Date.
Okay, I don't know what to do. Like, it's not going to be interact with the rocks, is it? Like, we have to use a rock? Oh, wait, hold on. Is this when the killings happened? And there was a rock that hit somebody? Well, we're here. Let's do these. Let's tackle. No, let's scream, because it's never tackle.
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
It's never tackle. I believe. One day it's going to be tackle.
A hole in the...
I believe it's going to be tackle. And we're tackling.
Understood. I will do my best. This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monika.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Okay. Now what? That wasn't it? Alright, so go back to Renju. Is there like another thing with Renju now that we have the picture? Show Renju the photograph? I don't know if that happens. Let's see. If not, it's we're on a rock 1.
Renju...
Show picture. Okay, let's do... No, let's just do it.
Renju, look at this.
Look at this photograph. Yep, makes sense.
Wait!
Renju, stop!
Alright. What's shake? Okay, hole 1. All right, let's go back to hole 1. That's rock 1. Oh, it's right here. Oh man, this is going so well.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Jump in. Yep. Jump in. Jumpy.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
Where's hole 2? Hole 2's my
It's even more
favorite.
difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Okay, we have to. Okay, did the tree hole show
Less
up?
than 2 minutes, Date.
Hole in tree 3. All right, so we go to hole in tree 3. It's gonna be down here, and then we find Hitomi and show her something. All right, where's hole in tree 3? All right, that's rock. There it is. Dun 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 dun. The fireflies lie. They lie. All right, hole in tree 3.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Okay. All right, it's not gonna be tackle. It's gonna be peek inside. It's peek inside this time.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Okay, it wasn't peek inside.
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
It's not gonna be tackle again.
A hole in a...
It's scream. It's scream. It's not gonna be tackle again.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
It's not this one.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
It was tackle again.
Hitomi won't remember this sink.
It was tackle early, tackle often. Oh shit!
Hitomi stopped. That's Hitomi.
Oh, Hitomi looking great. Touch her, talk to her, hug her, inspect her. Okay, 1 second. Hold on. Okay, no. All right, I think we should hug her.
That's Hitomi.
We're just hugging. We're hugging. We're hugging.
Hitomi?
Hey, how's it going?
I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Yeah, I know.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
All right, that wasn't it. All right, cool.
That's Hitomi.
You have 1 minute left.
Touch her, talk to her, inspect her. It's not inspect, it's touch or talk. Talk didn't do shit last time, but maybe it will this time. Oh, she responded to the screaming. All right, let's talk.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
That's Hitomi.
What is hugging if not touching?
Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so.
Wrong.
I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation?
I
Tell me.
swear if I have to inspect the rock.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
You old pervert.
Date, you've got less than 30
That's
seconds.
Hitomi.
Okay, I need to use the half on a 10, because otherwise I'm going to run out of time. Alright.
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that time.
What? It's like it's intentionally fucking with you. Alright, like a rock, or do I tackle the tree after all? I don't care. I'm out of time. I'm tackling. Maybe someone's gonna fall.
hole in a tree.
I'm tackling.
Leave it to me. I will break it down.
Here comes another photograph.
Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah, I agree.
Thanks. All right. Is it going to be the rock she's next to? It's got to be the rock she's next to, right? Let's do the rock she's next to. I don't even know what the rocks do.
Time's up. A rock.
Worship, lift, kick, check. Okay, we're going to lift. We're going to lift the rock.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Stick hand showed up in the tree. What? It changed? All right, well, let's retry. All right, do we want to retry from lock 1? I think we do. I think we can do it much faster, and then that's not actually a reset at that point. So let's do that. Okay, so we go to hole in tree.
A hole in a tree.
Okay, and what do? We stuck our hand in and then we got pulled inside.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
Alright, I think I want to reset just so I can skip through it.
Whoa.
Stupid bet. This Somnium sucks.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
What's the bet? Does it say resets or has to
Is
reset?
someone that
Never forget. Okay, hole in tree 2.
A hole in the tree.
I like the location for this one though because it's not another reused location. Even though it's just like a forest, it's
I
like
will do my best.
better than being back in the diner or whatever.
This is.
I lost coins when you reset as a meme. Let's keep the same one. When did I reset as a meme? I didn't reset as a meme. I reset because it just made the most sense to like if I was going back to the start to save the time. And I didn't realize it was fucking so many people over in chat when it came to that. Oh shit, the thing's here.
What? Renju Okiura.
Show picture, talk to him. You literally
Renju,
had less time with the
look
lock
at
after
this.
you set back then, Joe. I don't remember what you're talking about, sorry. Maybe that's the case.
Wait!
Renju!
I hope we get through this because I have to pee and I want to get through the, I mean, like... This music's pretty calming, right? Yeah, let's just take a break now. Here you go. Hold on. Be right back. Gonna go pee. We're at 4 hours. Oh no, I didn't pause it. Hold on, let me click back into the game. Gonna have another chocolate. Have a sip of my tea. What are you guys thinking about the Somnium so far? It's pretty bad, right? Wait, hold on. Was there something else over here? No. It was definitely the hole. Wait, hold on. It was over. No, it was definitely the hole. Yeah, it was definitely the hole.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier. Really?
Yeah.
How come we didn't get a Timmy this time?
Understood. It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's...
Where is she?
4 minutes.
Another hole.
Those are pretty big.
Okay, for some reason, I think that after you scream, the ability to stick your hand in appears on the tree for no goddamn reason.
Hitomi! Date!
Hey, Hitomi won't sit.
Hitomi's... A hole in a tree.
Okay, that's cheeky as fuck.
I won't get sucked in, right? Hmm? A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
Joe, if there's no sign to tell you, which way would you open a door? So here's my door opening strategy. When it comes to opening a door, you don't know what it goes, all right? You go up to the door, right? First of all, you can usually tell from the context, right? If you are going into like a business establishment, then usually like it opens inwards, all right? However, you go up to the door and you put a little bit, you grab the handle and then you put a little bit of pressure forward, and if it doesn't budge, then you just smoothly pull back and no one is the wiser. No one thinks that you actually pushed for a second before you're pulling. So it's very... You know, if you practice this technique, you can open any door and it looks like you knew what to do the whole entire time. Always. Go up, little bit of pressure forward. If it doesn't do, you pull back. Done. Now, you could also go the other way. However, it's going to be much harder to make it look smooth if you like stopped. Because usually if you know a door is pushed, you're just going to keep on walking, all right? So you have to be like pulling and then passing off, oh, I knew it was push all the time, is a lot harder to do. Not impossible, but it's a lot harder to do.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
What if the door is really heavy and it was originally pushed? Like it's been modified? Ooh. Okay, if you have like previous knowledge of the door and they've like reset the door and it's been retooled to a different orientation since you were last there, you're screwed either way. Like honestly, I think that should be illegal. If you made a like a push door pull, people are gonna break their nose walking into that. That's not cool, man. Where'd Hitomi go? Wait, did she move? Oh, she's there.
3 minutes, Date.
That's Hitomi. Do you remember this?
I like her outfit. What is this style called?
Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
Haru? Yep, Haru. Cottagecore? Ooh. What if it's a slide door? Then you just slide it away from the wall. Hole 2. Can you restart despite the chatter who backseated you? There's coins on the line. Okay, see, I want to, but that was complete and utter horseshit. So I kind of feel like it's fair. Go back and re-inspect the same thing you just used to get Hitomi to spawn.
Was this here
like, absolute horseshit.
If there is nothing left to do...
Also, I still might fail in the next part, so who knows?
Date, what is going on?
You saw the new option anyway? I did see the new option, and I didn't read them because I didn't even think there would be a new option there. I just immediately went back to do the one I hadn't done. So I would have, if I had like, you know, random chance of seeing it. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Let's keep going.
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Some of the AC training testaments were like that. Press and have to go back to an earlier line. Press that. I think I complained about it then too, right? I complained a lot.
Can you feel
so
your way around?
I can try.
Doors in Finland open outwards, by the way. All of them? What do you mean? What if you're on the other side of the door? Then it opens inwards. Is a hallway into a room is always considered outwards if it's going to the hall. Hall is not considered a room. Huh. Even supermarket doors? Like you go to the grocery store and the automatic door opens... Oh, what? It opens outwards? And you just have to like matrix... Oh, shit. Matrix dodge it on the way? Oh.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A licorice flower.
Dig up, investigate, worship, grab. Worship did it last time. Let's see what worship does this time.
Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
I think grab.
A licorice.
Let's do grab.
I feel a little awkward, but...
That's not grabbing, that's pulling.
It's useless.
Useless?
The roots must be strong. It won't budge.
Okay, it's not going to be dig up, is it? Investigate? Let's dig up. All right,
Let's do
we
it.
just burned a whole minute here, chat, so, you know, resetters might be eating good.
What? Another hole. A large hole.
Okay.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
Do 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 do.
That is...
Wait, what? Hitomi, what have you done? You know what we should do? We should dig her up and freeze her. That way, one day, her baby can meet her mother. Kokai.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains.
I think I would have gotten it, chat. I think I would have gotten... I had enough time. I think I would have went to the rock. I would have done the 3 ones I didn't do. That's if I didn't see the tree thing anyway when I went back there. I would have gotten the three rock ones, and then every rock would be the same, I think. Or I would just be like, okay, I guess it's not the rock. Maybe it is something to do with the tree, and I would go back to out of just the process of elimination, I think. I think I would have gotten it. I had enough time. And I could reset it again with the better time that I got to that stage 2 as well. I think I would have gotten it without resetting.
And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. My guess is so Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
Okay, so he's the Cyclops killer? Are we just everyone who kills people in the story just pull out an eye?
That much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore.
Okay.
I'll tell you the truth.
All right. Rowan just like knows when a murder is going to be committed, and he shows up and is like, "Oh, would you mind if I just take an eye off of that before you get killing?" Like, "Oh yeah, feel free. All right, see you later." Oh, we went home with her first. 18 years ago. I know this music. Oh, okay.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
Well, what?
But your stomach is still... Oh, my doctor told me that's normal.
Yeah, you can walk around after you give birth. Like, I guess you don't know. You're young. Okay, never mind. Yeah. They're really young. They don't like Renju like legit looking like the same age that he is like now in the story. But yeah, they're young. Sorry, I forgot. Is this the only time in all of media that visual media that I've ever seen a pregnant woman still look a little pregnant after she's given birth? Usually in all media, like after the woman gives birth, it's like, all right, blump, that's gone. Like next scene out of the hospital even.
Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
Plot point, yep.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
He's gonna know.
So that's why.
I'll just tell him to put on a little weight.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Okay.
It's not like it was an affair. His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks?
Yeah, okay, that part, yeah, okay.
He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
Wait, how old is So?
It's okay.
$42. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Holy what the fuck are you doing, So? What?
I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine.
Here I go killing again.
But take this with you, just in case.
GPS tracker?
It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
Is there a
really
vending
don't
machine?
Think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and
Standard
loyal,
procedure.
that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. He tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
Oh, were you keeping the body as leverage over him? Leave Iris alone or we'll reveal the body. Oh. And he's just been going along with that? Like, and he could go and take the body. He found out where it was maybe? Okay, wait, what? Uh-oh. "28 snail reacts." Where?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them. So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with the culprit.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
Every once in a while, I will check in on your streams for old-time sake. Shame it's so often anime shit with an asterisk. Miss streams like Terraria, Undetail, and Evil Within. Take care. Best of luck. Evil Within is anime!
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
Undertale's anime too! Terraria is animated!
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife.
Date?
Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know.
Wait.
I can't imagine.
So the first time Saito, the Cyclops killer killed someone, Rowan was there to take the... Didn't miss an eye.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Those are Kumakura men.
Oh! Oh, let me just get the eye out of there, eh? Oh, okay, alright, okay, alright. Was So there Okay. Wow, Saito's nuts. Why do they think Falco did it then? Are they just lying to Date? No. 89 is... Does 89 have amnesia, or is 89 just pretending to be... They explicitly said it was a swap. Why did we lose our memory? Did we, like, we couldn't stand being in the body, so we made that? Why didn't we just switch back? I'm confused about the exact logistics of it, but it seems like, okay, so the body we're in right now, Date, is Saito's body, and we're So's son, and but we didn't do this, so Saito at 12 years old is probably there at this meeting when Alice comes in to talk to So and kills her in front of the dad, like, I don't know, in a fit of rage or whatever, or like that part's not really important. So finds out about it at least, or whatever. It happens around them, right? So had to witness it or knows enough about it in order to have a Somnium about it. They contact Rowan to get rid of the body. They bury the body. He takes the eye. He knows that Saito's a killer, so now he's on track to work with Saito in the future to be like, hey, if you're gonna keep killing, can I have the eyes? And they make some sort of arrangement and agreement while So tries to protect them. They bury the body. They Renju and Hitomi show up, get the body, put it in the freezer. I think as leverage, I'm guessing, just so they can hold it over So will leave the baby alone and they won't come after the baby. If you come after the baby, we'll release the body. Here you go. That's like the stalemate that they put in. That's kind of stupid as far as I'm concerned, but that's what it is. Then later on, Saito keeps killing people. Falco, we're Falco. Falco's story's real, and he goes and does all these things, and he's like a loose cannon detective. He's on the murder case, and he works in Abyss, I'm guessing. They capture Saito at one point, and they go into Somnium. They're in Somnium for too long. Falco, who we are now, switches places with Saito. Saito's in Falco's body. Falco's in Saito's body. They don't know how to explain this or reverse it or whatever. I don't know how. So Falco goes to prison, but they can't tell them how they know that they put the Cyclops killer behind bars. But he goes to prison, and he's done, and it's still open, but it's like a national secret. We are in Saito's body now, but we are Falco, and we made them erase our memory because we couldn't stand it. But I don't understand how we can't swap back. But I still have no fucking idea why people are dying now. How are people dying now? Why would you kill Shoko? Why does Shoko die? Did Shoko find out about it? Did So have enough of this shit? Like, why would So kill... Did he find out where the body was? Did Shoko... That's where it ends. I don't know that. Okay, that what I just said before that, though, I'm like 98% confident on. So Boss kills So because he's so angry. So knows who we are. So knows all about this shit and what happened. That's pretty fucked up. Yeah, I don't know why that's going on. Let's keep going.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
But what does nice have to do with this in the alien Morse code? AI.
Just a minute.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch.
How did we lose the eye? Did we lose the eye when we were in Somnium and like didn't Iris lost an eye in the prototype Somnium? Maybe something went wrong with that machine or something, but Falco didn't? Fuck, maybe Falco is a fake eye too.
What we saw.
Monica! Monica! We need to.
Why'd you take her dress off?
We need to call the police.
No, he owns the police.
Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are.
And this man grew up to just completely neglect his biological daughter and just was like, you know what? I'm just gonna give... Wait, how are you friends with Saito after the... Oh, what? And you just so happen to meet Falco, and who's happens to body so okay.
To keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us.
Falco had a relationship with Tommy. Yeah, that's the problem. So the problem I'm having with this right now, and I hope it's explained, I have a feeling it's not going to be, and this is just something that me and Chad are going to endlessly disagree on for the end of time, is that it so happens that Hitomi meets Falco at a shrine, and they kiss and have a relationship, and it just so happens that Falco is the detective that works for Abyss, who ends up getting mind-swapped with Saito, who is the one that killed her best friend, who she's raising the daughter of her daughter, you know, like... the mother of the daughter that she's raised. That's what I mean. That's the issue I have with it. And it also turns out that Renju is also just friends with Falco, who's now inhabiting Saito's body, who also happens to be someone who went to school with someone he killed and doesn't even know about it and was able to just give his daughter over to. That's the problem I have with it. The fact that Chad is filling up with smiley faces and Anime Joe and there's only 5 locations makes me think this is just going to be a coincidence that we just have to swallow. So, okay.
They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be... gone.
And we miss our eyes.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay. I understand.
Wait. Rowan came in and tried to kill... Rowan wanted Hitomi and Iris dead. What changed? Okay, let's keep going. Something changed. And that's what's caused all these murders. Something changed with the deal.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
We took her clothes off too for no reason. Just in a towel.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. but it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course.
If they cleaned her up, that would remove her clothes by default.
I'll
so
give
they
you a
didn't
key.
redress her after. That's what I mean. I don't think
can
you
come
would have
visit
to
anytime you want
strip
to see
her naked to clean her up, though. Like she's dead. Just give her a quick wipe down on her face and her arms. Like, why would you want to do that? It's fine though. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Wait, what? Monica's baby sleeping soundly. She has a sweet scent, a scent that touches the bottom of my heart. Cute sleeping face. Alright, we really did mind jump. Oh no.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it.
What?
Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica.
That's a good line.
She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time.
Thanks, Renju.
You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Depends on the baby, to be honest. Some babies are really good sleepers. Like, why? 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 Why would you do this? How do you know?
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
Renju, 19 years
I was thinking
old.
about her name. How about Iris?
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 The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name.
Because there's two eyes in it? Yeah.
The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
Okay, I don't care.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
Mm-hmm.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
Oh, I love the
So
Somnium
that's how you
files.
came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it. I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why?
Wait, so you know him?
Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true.
He's a
So used his
psychopath.
connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now.
So so Hitomi is gonna get with a man who is morb jumped into the body of the man who killed the mother of her adopted daughter, who is also the half brother of her adopted daughter. Making a big face right now.
You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
Hold on, chat. Sorry I keep thinking of all these questions. Maybe I'm wrong. Wasn't Saito's inability to feel happiness like an actual physical brain thing? Did the Somnium cure him of that, or do we have that problem too? Like, clearly Date does not have that problem. So I guess they must have cured that somehow, or maybe I'm wrong.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep.
Yeah, rip, yeah,
And
bad sleeper. That's not
to
good.
put her to bed so carefully.
Sometimes I couldn't
It
risk
would only
walking
take
by her
10
room to go to the
seconds before
bathroom,
she'd
so I had to
start
pee in the
crying
sink.
again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed.
Party baby.
After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all of that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Okay, I'm sorry if I blanked out because I was doing a lot of speculation there. Was there a line in this scene or the last scene where it said that they took her body as leverage so wouldn't be able to touch him? Because otherwise, why didn't they just leave it? There must have been a line there, or maybe that's coming? No, there wasn't? Oh, okay. Is that coming later, or...? Because I don't understand why they did that if that's not the reason. I guess it has to be.
Mama, I'm wet. Sweepy, up?
Fruit never expires.
Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me?
Aww.
Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again.
Mm-hmm.
Mommy, you are so good at dancing.
Yep, the voice is terrible, huh?
Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody.
Mommy, what's a brain tumor?
Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching.
Okay, this has gone on for like 12 scenes too long.
Thank you for everything.
Okay, we get it.
I love you more than anything in the whole wide world. Mommy, look. I drew it.
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too. Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it!
The guy that you met at the shrine, that when he was bleeding and you were about to call the police, he just jumped up and kissed you, and you thought this was romantic instead of creepy because you're a really big fan of the Twilight series and also 50 Shades of Grey. Yeah, that guy, yeah. I've seen the books in your room. Are you gonna marry him? Yeah, I am.
I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating.
You looked out.
But there's no
you
statute
raised
of
her daughter.
limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law, and the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered.
Oh, is that... Okay, why would you... Okay, that doesn't explain why the Yakuza came after you there. Did you tell her and she's doing it? That has to be it. That has to be it. Because maybe because she was like terminally ill or whatever. Or honestly, I don't even know if that's true or not anymore. But maybe when she became a quote unquote adult, you told her the truth, and then she wants revenge now for her mom. Maybe that's what's going on, and that's what's caused it. I still don't understand why Shoko dies. Maybe Renju is completely in their pocket. Let's keep going.
But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years.
Oh, you didn't tell her. Okay, never mind.
I didn't want to lose Iris.
Maybe she still found out, though.
Fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
What?
In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was
Tell
caused
me.
by a malignant tumor in her brain.
All right, here we go.
There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was
Somnium. 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 Somnium.
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they
Still has
go
the cat ears on.
beep,
Does
beep,
she really in the hospital bed?
That's what Mom said.
nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive.
Nanomachine, son.
With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford.
So we started to blackmail So.
I heard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money.
Good thing that we kept
But
that
I couldn't
body.
think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
Please, can we have a line about how we kept the body so he would
2
stay
days
away?
ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse.
Please, we need a line, or else you just kept this body just so this would work later, just in case. Please, please, for the love of God, please. I mean, it's implied. I can just headcanon it, but I would just really like a line.
He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago.
I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. I knew that after raising that my friend's daughter that she would grow up to be an idol, and that at 18 she would get a brain tumor that would only be cured by some new cutting edge nano machine technology. And I knew that it would be super expensive and I wouldn't be able to do it. So I didn't save up any money and invest in anything in preparation for it. Instead, I kept this body that was going to be in the freezer, and I knew that at the moment that we needed to pay for the nanotechnology, that I would be able to blackmail the person that killed her, who was going to be a really rich politician, because I knew that he would be going to be really successful. I knew that we should plan it here. Sorry, my bad. I forgot.
He lifted the cloth and looked down.
Oh, was that the night we went there?
He whimpered and stumbled back.
Told me we just.
Even he was phased, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago.
Okay, so they didn't tell him.
It was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. The woman his own son killed.
Fuck. Why? Fuck.
He reacted exactly as I...
Oh, someone noticed! Nice. There you go, Marek. Someone noticed. Well done. I'm glad someone noticed.
I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
The Shimano emote has an eyeball eye in the left eye. I got the phone call to change that yesterday. Hold up the phone. What? Change the Shimano emote? Alright.
I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me.
They said the Kumakuras would come after them if they found out about the baby, so they kept the body. But that only works if you tell them you have the body. This is fucking Doctor Strangelove all over again. Mutual annihilation only works if you tell the other team that you're gonna do it back. They have to know. You can't just. We're just gonna keep the body. Like you can't do that.
And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me.
You only tell them if they're coming for you. Do you think they're gonna have time? They're gonna put like you think they're gonna come after you in a point that they're gonna whip up the gun and be like So Sejima sends his regards, and then you're gonna be like whoa hold on, you're gonna need to hear this. Like no, you would like tell them, like it has to be like you might just be walking down the street and suddenly you get hit by a fucking car and it's like, oh, we made it look like an accident. Like you have to tell. Like this, you just don't keep the body just in case they start coming after you. They said they didn't want to leave the body in the forest, not involve the police, so they took the body and hid it until they could use his leverage. Okay, if there was a line that said that, then that's fine. But I asked earlier, did I miss it? And chat said no, that there hasn't been a line like that. If there is a line like that, then I have no problem with it. If there's a line in the somewhere in the previous 2 or 3 scenes where they said we're gonna keep this body here and we can use it as leverage or use it as protection or whatever like that, then that's fine. But I didn't see that line, and I asked chat specifically, and they told me that there wasn't. So if that's the case, if chat was wrong, then that's fine. I have no problem with it. Pay attention to the game. Maybe I asked chat, and chat said they didn't see it either.
I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back.
Or we have to rewatch the whole entire scene? It was mentioned after you asked. What do you mean it was mentioned after I asked? The only thing that's been mentioned after I asked has been when she used it right now, all this time later. So they made the plan after they stored the body. Okay, listen, chat. Now I'm doubting whether you understand what the problem is. The problem is that they took a body out of the woods, cleaned it up, put it in a freezer to preserve it, and it was years later they decided, I wonder if we could use that body. Like, you don't put a fucking person, you don't take a corpse and put them in a fucking freezer and preserve them like that unless you already have a plan to use them. And like I said, I can headcanon it to be like, okay, Renju knew that and maybe he hasn't said it. That's fine. Their friend's body. How does that matter, my dude? What? I hope you're right, though. I hope there was a line. I really hope there was a line and I just missed it, and chat missed it too when I asked. I hope there was a line.
But then, something unexpected happened.
Oh, she was there.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me. And when you were done looking around...
Yeah, that's another reason why
it can't be.
Alba had to be deactivated. Fuck, that's bad.
Iris.
I was losing consciousness. Like right now? My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Alba did the talking. Really? In our voice?
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
Wait, what?
But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito.
The line is that Renju wanted to freeze the body so that Hitomi and Renju could visit it. Is that the only line that's there? You went through it? Because that's not enough, chat. Thank you for the report, chatter. But I'm not taking that as like that's it. Like maybe there's another line that chat's talking about. But chat has been known to do shit like this in the past. You know, there's a line that kind of somewhat hits at that if you interpret it in the best possible way. So that's the line, right? It's like no. I'll go through it before tomorrow's stream, and we'll go through it. And if I find the line, I'll show it. Again, I really hope you're right. I really do. I want there to be the line, because if there's a line, then that's great. Now my problem like goes away, and it's not a big problem. But like as always, sometimes I say a problem on stream, and chat doesn't think it's a problem, even though it's a tiny, tiny little problem. And then we argue about it, and it turns into bigger because I don't like being fucking lied to or gaslighted. And it's happened in the past with some things too. We're like, no, this definitely happened. And I go back, like it happened in Persona 5. Persona 5, like that was actually a big problem though. That was only a little. That wasn't a little problem like this one is. That was a big problem, and chat was completely fucking wrong. And it's no, they explained it. It's like no, there wasn't. There was no line whatsoever, and people were swearing up and down that there was. But I hope in this case that there's a line.
However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her. Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology.
Somnium.
However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money.
Renju couldn't afford it. Iris is like a viral idol, and she couldn't. Maybe not. Yeah, it must be like super. Like even with that money, it must be even that. Like God, how much must it cost? Like holy shit.
The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand.
Remember, Renju did not inherit his father's riches? Okay, I don't remember that, but he clearly is wealthy. Like, he has multiple businesses and companies and shit. Like, he has fingers in a lot of pies. Not to mention all the money he made scamming the elderly out of their land with the Yakuza. Like he clearly is a man of many means. Like, it doesn't really matter. But that can still be out of reach of Renju, or like Renju could afford it, but it would bankrupt him, so he's not going to do it. Like, it's fine. It's not a problem.
Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions.
If I had to guess, I would say that Renju has
Date,
more money than
snap out
So,
of it.
actually, but So takes a lot of bribes, I guess. I heard Alba call for me and came too. No, So sold all that land. Never mind. Hitomi is sitting quietly. No, So definitely has more money.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
So probably isn't that liquid right now because the land deal isn't it the okay? It probably spent the money afterwards, but isn't it actually the opposite? He sold the land for 30 million, and then he bought it back for 1 million. So he has 20. He is liquid, unless he spent that money, which he probably did. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, I think you got it backwards there.
It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts.
Liquid?
Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
Liquid in this case means liquidity, which means that your assets are currently in a form that is very easily to use to spend things on them instead of having to be tied up in stuff like real estate and assets that you have to sell them before you get the money and then can use it for something else. That's what it means. At least that's how my understanding of it.
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Okay, let's summarize for me is usually the last one.
No, I did not. All of this was my idea. I'm sorry. I have no idea.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So.
It's the ghost of Rowan.
We can think about it later. More importantly,
How'd she move a 100-pound frozen corpse to only one working on? Oh yeah, how'd that actually? It would weigh more than that, wouldn't it? Like when something freezes, it weighs even. No, does it? Water expands when it freezes. Would a frozen body weigh more than a thawed body? I don't know. I want to say no, but would it? Would it be like, could more moisture get like trapped in everything there and it would like pool moisture? If it was in a very moist environment, would it weigh more because more water would like pool in the body? Like, she was frozen in a very dry environment, so it doesn't apply here. But like, if you were like frozen, I get the feeling it would be a little heavier. That's what I think. I think a frozen body would weigh a little bit more than a not frozen body. How did she lift it? She must have had some tool or something. I don't know. Who cares? I headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
It's Uncle.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
The warehouse.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
What? Why? What, is boss drugged?
Date. Run.
Boss!
Man, Pewter really loves Renju.
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
Somniums.
My orders.
We're doing a Somnium.
They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Wait, what? Why does HQ care? Because they don't want it getting out what happened down here? Because they have a body swap machine? If they care so much about a body swap machine, why are we allowed to give a shit about it? No, that can't be it. Okay, what is it then?
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Sejima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation.
You're off the case,
as of
McNulty.
5 minutes ago. In
Okay.
fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
Did you need a gun for that? Did you need to dose her for that? What the hell, Pewter?
What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
And then he shoots us out of reaction when the power goes off. Uh-oh. Whoa! Holy crap!
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you?
Alright, back in the Somnium.
But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
Yeah, Somnium. Okay, this feels like an ending. Let's see.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? Okay, if the game doesn't, if this route doesn't end with this scene, then we're stopping and we're gonna continue tomorrow. Okay? Wait, what? It was the experimental Somnium that blew up this plant.
I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years.
Okay, can you stop them? You can hack anything.
Backups.
What about the cloud?
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most.
Okay.
After my ice is broken, Pewter will be able to access Wadjet, my core program.
Okay, we'll just turn you off.
He would be able to destroy my mind.
We'll just turn you off.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now.
Can't turn off. Yeah, that's fine though. We'll have the local area only. That's better than nothing. Just turn her off. There's a local thing too, right? Unless she's entirely. This is just a link back to the thing, and she can't. I thought that she. No, she's battery powered. She has to be able to be able to function like this. You're out of range of something, and suddenly she doesn't function anymore. My voice was really loud there. I'm sorry. There's got to be a local version of her. Yeah, just turn her off.
The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours, or else I will cease to exist.
Date, what's wrong?
Your phone is also battery powered, yet your Google Assistant lives in the cloud? Okay, but, like, if my phone and Google Assistant is getting hacked, I just turn my phone off. You can't hack my phone if it's off. And all the data I have on my phone is still going to be there if I turn it back on without internet access. Unless she needs the internet access to function, I don't see the problem here. Maybe she does. Maybe she needs a constant link to it. Maybe I'm wrong.
Nothing. Just...
All right. Now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
Didn't she specifically say that when she died that she could just come back from the cloud? That it was only the local version of her that died? I'm pretty sure there is a local version. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Chat's tilted. I'm getting a little tilted now too because of that. They said including the back. That's what I mean, chat. Just okay. Calm down. If they turn her off, all they can do is delete the backups, and then he can just turn her back on when they're out of range of whatever the fuck internet she's connected to. If you don't have internet, you can't get hacked. That's the point. Okay? That's the point. So the backups will be destroyed. That's fine. But turning her off, at least one version of her will survive. That's what I mean. Okay? That's what I mean. Okay. Holy shit. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving. If you don't have internet, she can't function. If that's the case, then yeah. Like, turning her off would do nothing. But my understanding is that she can function without internet.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Is she like Stadia or not?
Okay.
Is that...
Uh-oh. Iris?
Renju?
Oh, he's been dead for a while. Oh, what the hell? Alba, you suck so bad about this. Okay, if his goal here right now is to just swap bodies back, then just let him. The case remains unsolved. Okay. Is there a lock here or what? Ooh, another lock. Alright, this doesn't work nearly as well as it did in Zero Escape, huh? Okay, so we're gonna do this one, and then we're gonna get a lock, and then we're gonna do this one, and then we're gonna get a lock, and then we go back to here. Bum 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 bum. In all seriousness, I think this one we're gonna learn about everything that happened with Falco and Saito, and then we're gonna move back over here, and this is gonna be the end. Although I have to say that if all of them extend a little bit, we got a nice spiral going on. Lock, do do do. Oh, secret lock here. Do 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 do. Oh, secret lock here. Do 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 do. Stadium makes no sense because the local hardware is probably taken up by sensors and X-ray and holograms, right? Yeah, I thought that too, but there was a line earlier where she specifically said only my local version was destroyed. I have cloud backups or whatever, and that makes me think that there is just a local version that can run, and the cloud backups have nothing to do with the link. And also, like internet goes down and she can't be used anymore. Like, I don't know. What? Did it crash? Uh-oh. Is it making me choose another one? Says a lot about society. Well, I saved it, so it's fine. Okay. Anyway, good seeing everybody. See you tomorrow. I think we'll finish again tomorrow, and then we'll start Persona 3 on Tuesday. See you later. Have a good rest of your day. Do 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 do.